Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Saturday, 1st of April 2023. Happy new month to you, and welcome back to Factorio. We're in the middle of a little project that's part of a bigger project, that's part of an even bigger project that's slowly driving me crazy, but we're making good progress within the little project in recent sessions. In the last session we got another good chunk of our mall finished off, the updated mall that's going to have the latest technologies available for us to restock our inventory as we go out and build new things. We've got, I think, one square left to do, and maybe a little bit extra for landfill and water fill. I'm hoping to get all that done today. I think it's achievable that we'll just finish off the updated mall today. Then we'll have all the latest items available, and we can go to the next stage, which will be overhauling and doing a big scale interplanetary logistics. So making lots of rocket parts and setting up the launch pads and everything so that we can start going to other planets again. The first objective, once we've got that, is to go and get a better supply of vulcanite, better than the one we had before, so that we can redo all our smelting with pyroflux. Gets you more iron for every iron ore, or more copper for every copper ore, that kind of efficiency that we're trying to deliver. So that's kind of like the current target, I guess, is to get that up and running, and we're getting closer and closer to the point where we can see that in action. So today another relatively chill one, just building out more of the production lines in the mall. And then in the next session, it'll be similar stuff as we try and produce all of the elements involved, probably, but pretty soon we'll be flying rockets all over the place again, which I'm looking forward to. But let's hop back into the factory for today, catch up with the plans that we've laid in at the end of the last session. We are in M51, and we've got all sorts of rail and robot related things to put in here. Does look like I'm missing something. I wanted to put solar here as well. Rail, robotic and solar. The plan has no solar power. So let's add those in, unless I changed my mind in the last session. Don't remember. Don't think I did. We would want to add that. And accumulators as well to the plan. Must have just missed them, don't remember. And then we've got, yeah, M52 plus the little bit I want to put in the corner because it had some spare room. So we'll try and get that done today as well. But this is the main thing. How much did I explode out? All of the bits, they can come out. We've combined them into the red one. So if I want to add solar panel and accumulator as well, should be capable of it. Those numbers aren't bad, so 1 per second would be 8 machines. It's probably overkill. Probably overkill? Don't really know. We cut it down to 2 machines, it's 15. I'm not going to use that many, as long as they kind of stock up like everything else. What speed are we going with everything else? Radars is overkill as well. A lot of these are pretty small numbers. 30. Let's go with 15. 2 machines of each. I'll be happy with that. Hello Mondo, or Mondo Bot, or Mondo GPT, writing your wonderful messages here. My base is looking so organised. See, I just wouldn't be able to understand it without all the emojis. They just really help me understand what you mean. Solar panel, so that's all delivered in. It's just circuits that need to be produced. It's pretty neat and tidy. Be even neater and tidier if we doubled it, but nah. And then accumulators just need batteries making, sure. Again, that would be even nicer if we doubled it. Let's double it, because it creates nice round numbers everywhere, which I do like. Comes together so nicely. Needs more uwus. Yeah, uwus could help. Absolutely. I mean, can you ask it to do that? Write me a message with lots of emojis and uwus in. Does that change? So I've added those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things and 1 liquid. So that's all good. It's the same stuff. They're not complicated. Don't know why I missed them off. I don't remember it being intentional, so we'll plan to have them in. But at the end, in case we do run out of space, then they can be missed off. I'm not precious about them. We want some solar panels, I guess, as a start to electricity generation anywhere we go, the kind of base. And then we can do biomethanol on top of it or whatever. Nuclear if we do get to that point. What we do need to do is do the like overall number thing, so get lubricant unbarrel numbers, just one machine, simple enough. Get steel from ingots, even though we're not doing it now, we are planning ahead. Iron and copper the same. Should be fine. Numbers are similar to before. Quite a few machines, quite a few lines. It's going to take up quite a bit of space, but should all fit. I know it's a lot of different things, but it should all fit. Because a lot of it's pretty simple stuff. I hope. We'll see. You can always ask for more uwus. Fair enough. Not just uwus then. Nothing but uwus would be a bit too far, I think. So, belt numbers. We need to plan in our delivery stations. So, I mean, let's build the first and then we can work out what's going to go there. Should have the stuff on me. No, I don't. I do not have enough underground belt. Let's grab that first. Probably enough loaders. Get some more warehouses ready for the next one too. Warehouses and underground. Have I got them here? Lots of underground and a stack of warehouses. Perfect. Go do the western station first. It starts there. Can I just take a western station that's unloading 5 things and do a copy paste of all of it? I don't know how many lines we're going to need, so I can do at least that much. Should be fine, just need to change the filters and stuff. Put that in there, add the missing pole over here. Constant combinator, let's wire that up while we're here. Configure it in a second when I know what we're actually doing here. That wiring should be good because I just copy pasted the whole thing. We're going to run out of... Yeah, I'm going to need more combinators. How many more? 26 of them. And 15 of them. Try and get enough like that, hopefully. But we can, while I'm making them, work out what the filters should be down here. So we've got one belt of pretty much everything. Yeah, well, if that. Very little of some things. Which is fine. And then one belt of steel, 2 iron, 4 copper. It doesn't really matter what we put where, just don't put the iron and copper together. So we'll do iron down here, copper at the top, like we have done in the previous ones. So this will be iron, steel, stone, brick, stone and sulfur. Sure. Can we do a combined belt like we have before? Yes, we can put silicon and plastic together. We'll do that wherever we bring copper in, because that's got the extra lines at the moment. Won't have extra lines in the future, but it's fine for now. So yeah, that plan is fine. We're going to have iron, steel, then we'll change these. Stone, Well, let's go sulfur, stone, and stone brick. Like so. So we need to change these filters. These will be sulfur as well. Sulfur, sulfur, stone, stone, stone brick, stone brick. Good. I think they're set up, so we're just going to copy those settings and apply them to all of these. Looks okay. Now I'm still missing a few of these, which I don't have enough materials to build, so I'm going to need to go get more electronic circuits, I guess. Oh my god. Womb swabia. Doesn't quite work. Womb swaya. Close. Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, the cable as well. Grab some of that. We're going to need more for the next station too. Let me grab a whole bunch. We need more circuits. We'll be making these soon, then it won't matter so much. I'll do for now. We'll make some more in a bit when we need them. Maybe not this guy. Gaming channel that loves to play Factorio, Rimworld, Stardew Valley. We love to share our gaming experiences with our fans. Streams are filled with woo and oh moments. Are they? Don't know. You tell me. Oh, are my videos full of uwu moments? Factories. Love to build factories. This year gets a lot of stuff right, I guess. Don't forget to follow. Oh dear. I've built all the missing ones. Okay, let's get the belts lined up properly now. So we're gonna have one stone brick and then stone, like back one in there. So that's running there. That goes under to there. Yep, that's right. And then sulfur's back one and over one as well. And then steel is a little further back because of the poles. What is this very wrong here? Don't forget to follow, needs to be an alert. Well, yeah. When you're setting up alerts for your channel, I guess you can grab that out of the video, out of the VOD. So iron, go to there. But it's 2 lanes? Yeah, 2 lanes. They'll be like that, and we'll want priority right on the outside ones. I should be able to copy that much and paste it all the way down. Hopefully that's everything combined nicely. There, I think. goes... Oh, they don't need splitters. Silly me. Goes into that line, that goes into that line. That one into there, and that one to there, so that bit's not needed. Push it out and they'll join and be 2 lines. Good. I think that's all the right belts and stuff. Robots have built them all. Let's go request the deliveries. Might as well get things start being delivered. So we'll configure this combinator like all the others are. In max max, this is a requester, and we want iron plate 16,000, steel plate at 16,000, sulfur at 8,000. What I can remember. Stone should also be 8,000, and stone brick at 16. Should be good. I'll get that up and rolling, hopefully. And then they just need to head north. I mean, we can side it up a bit before it goes, I guess. But the ones coming down are going to be over here, so it doesn't really matter. We'll send that one there. That one's there, that's going to go to there, and they're going to join there as well. Just need to remember to go 2 over when we get to the top, I guess, unless we send... Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. This is neat. Do we need another balancer? We've done that on the others. I guess we haven't, because we're planning on taking the doubles out pretty soon when we get the ingots put in. They'll just be single line then, so who cares? Do a copy and let the bots do a bit of building as we take these towards the north point, where it will join the other station once we've set that up. Good, you've clipped it. Perfect. Now it can never die. Let's go in there and then we'll work out where it actually lines up when we finish the other station off. Can we be extra clever this time? Copy all of that wiring and all of that belt. Just want to be careful because I think when I paste this in it's gonna start delivering stuff, I think. Guess we'll find out. Paste that in and just clear those instructions quickly. And probably too slow from the looks of it. As this has been renamed in that because I pasted it, so this should be M51. But it sounds like some copper's going to come get delivered here. Because it, yeah, I pasted all the settings so it would have behaved the same. Although we're going to use copper here, it doesn't really matter as long as I get this built before that train makes it here. If that train is coming, we'll see. The job here is done. Maybe. Don't you need to just paste that clip every 5 minutes to make sure people never forget? I'll check it out after the stream and use my magical admin powers to completely delete it. Okay, so we're just missing a bunch of combinators, which we knew we would be. We'll work those out in a second. How many combinators do I need? 25 arithmetic and 20 deciders. You guys could come inside and we'll go make those. Almost hit that train. Where have we got a bunch of green circuits and copper? Nowhere really here. Just grab these ones again. That's not enough. Cool. More circuits. Some there. What was it? 20, I don't know, 25 of each will get us there. So that's the arithmetic. 25 this side is too. Let's head east and get a spot that's got more green circuits. Like this one. Much better. I'll build some extra ready for the future. There we go. Build those in and let's plan this out. I guess copper's going to be the outside line. That's already happening. So there we go. The other ones are, so we'll put silicon, plastic, glass, rare metal. Silicon, plastic, that's not silicon. Silicon, plastic, glass, rare metal, and copper. Stay where it is. So that's silicon and silicon, plastic and plastic, glass, and more glass, and rare metals here. There they are. No, that one. Copy those settings. Apply them all the way down here. Make sure the robots build them before I put the settings on. Looks good to me. Looks fine. I think that station is set up too, so it's one line of each, 4 lines of copper. And we're going to combine the inside ones, but we can do that after. That one there, that one there, there, and then copper is 4 lines like that, with all of them priority left. Good. Get that kind of lined up here and everything. Can I copy that lot to there? Seems fine. Why is that not linking? I'm in the wrong place. Yep. Should all be left one. That's better. Join all that up. Good, good, good. Bring it all to the forward. Missing lines in the middle here. Should be able to copy that much. One more. Sure, that much. Kind of. This bit would be better to copy, I think. No. I had too much belt there. Bit awkward. Can I just copy that much? That looks good. And then this is the start, so that goes into there. That one into there. So here it becomes 2 lines. Here it becomes 3 lines. Here it becomes 4 and carries on. Perfect. Let the robots build it all in. Looks good. Cool. Everything's wired and configured. Should be, because I just copied one that is working. So we just need to set up the requests to be what they should be. This is a requester. It wants silicon. What do they come in stacks of? 100? Don't remember, actually. I want to check that. Where are we getting silicon? Here. Wrong map mode. 8,000 for silicon. So they're coming in stacks of 50. Plastic B16. Glass is at 32 because that's in bigger stacks. Rare metal at 16. And copper the same. Good. They can deliver now, and we're going to... Don't need to combine the lines. We've got a nice number of lines anyway. Be less wasteful, I guess, in general if we do. Why not? There's 4 of them. So we want to bring these over. All the way over. One will be there. Not quite that way, okay. One there, that one there, and that one there. Yep. And then... What is that? It's a bit unnecessary because we know... it doesn't matter. We have to start below here anyway, same as we have to start one over, so no big deal, it's just a bit of a wiggle. You might as well keep the 4 as 4. Bring that one over here. Into there we go. Bring that all the way over. Somewhere around here. Then we'll work out where they're actually going to line up with in a second. Get them built first, this much built first. So we know when it goes back down, first one is here. One more, I think. 1, 2, yeah, because they can't quite shrink down, so it's 4, 4, 4 and 1. It's okay, we'll live. Nice if the outside was the rare metal, because I think that's just used in one place. It's used on the nuclear locomotives, yeah. To make the blue chips, sure, that makes sense. And everything else is simple stuff, like we've said, so... Yeah, it might be nice if we can do that. I mean, this can be copper, that's fine. Preference then to bring iron over, which we could do up one. Say we do so. Then steel, which is a little awkward. Like that'll do. Then doesn't really matter at all. So we put the stone there. Do both of them. No, that's not what I mean. Stone down there. Bit wiggly, but that's fine. Then stone brick and sulfur. So stone brick first. That can can go there. Sure. What else we got? Those are like electronics. Let's do sulfur. Yeah, is this here? Down there. Sure. Why not just go under it all? Don't know, a bit inconsistent, I guess, with our usual approach. We'd usually do that. Yeah, that's fine. Like I say, a bit wiggly, but that's what it is. It's a wiggling point. The electronic stuff is here. Okay. No, it just doesn't go well. Let's move sulfur over. They're going to be there. Is that right? No. One over. And then it's a stone brick. Yeah, that's fine. Clear all this sulfur away. We'll have glass, the other electronic stuff, and so I should have checked actually is, may have made a mistake there, is silicon or plastic being used on its own anywhere? Yeah, silicon is for the panels. Oops. There, they're all being used together. Here it's just for electronics as well. And there. Don't see any other situations. So we don't want to combine those two together. If the silicon's used alone, it wants its own line. We can combine the glass and the plastic, because they are always used together this time around. Okay. We can fix that. We will swap these around, I guess. Somehow. Join them earlier. Glass and plastic together. Run on that line. Silicon on its own will run on that line. Sure. We just need to tidy this up, which is... somehow I've got enough inventory space to do that. A little bit of glass there still. Okay. Let me just feed all that back out of my inventory into the top end. Glass, silicon, plastic. Anything else I've got on me? No. Okay, good. There, they're all lined up there, and we just need to get the rare metals into the last one, which at the moment the sulfur's in the way. Move that up one. Send the rare metals under. And under there. Okay, good. Wormbot didn't get the memo. No, Wormbot's still saying follow, like a proper accent. I'm not sure I want it. Ooh-woo-fi my Wormbot. Iron, steel, stone, sulfur. Can all feed out of there. I think. Yeah, that's all good. Tidied up a bit, and we have everything lined up nice and neat at the top, which is good. So let's go deal with the lubricant side of the square. What needs to be done for that over here? Do I have enough warehouses? Just, yes. Probably not enough loaders. We'll see how it goes. So we're doing the same thing over here. And the settings are the same, so I can just copy the whole lot and let it fly. That's got two machines. Did we have a one machine somewhere? This one? Yeah. Other than a few pipes for water lying around, this is the same. So I can just copy all of that for now. Put that in place here. There's a pole in the way. Don't know which one, we'll see. Just get rid of these bits of pipe that are not needed. Well, we don't know if they're needed yet. That's going to run there. That needs upgrading, that's the pole it was on about. Good. And this is configured wrong. I thought we fixed that. Not that one, this one. Maybe we fixed it everywhere but there. That is saying stone when it should say barrel of lubricant. Likewise there. Sworn we fixed that everywhere in the last session. Gonna have to just fix that in the other one as well, which I can do in satellite mode. Hopefully. Yeah, I can. There. Just check the other ones are. So there isn't one in that square. One there is saying barrels of lubricant. Interesting. And there isn't one there. Don't know what that's about then. I swear we fixed both of them. In any case, there's that built in. It is requesting barrels of lubricant already, which it might as well. Can start doing it. We'll bring this line. We'll go get more belt so we can carry on working on that. This, actually, while we're flying over the top of it, has cleared out the backlog so we can actually strip this back. Served its purpose, getting the steel barrels back out now to be recycled. We need the steel. Belt is here, let's grab a whole bunch of that. Sure. A whole bunch. And then let's take the belt with us. Where do we cut across? One, two, three from the bottom. There. Is that right? No, it doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, and then the belt. So it goes there. That doesn't look right either. We're a whole square too far down. Let's just copy this station. Oh no, we're not. They fit on the black coloured section. Silly me. Can copy all that. I can copy all that, but we must remember to change the station names, because when you copy a station, it copies the station name. So this is actually N51 south, and this over here is actually N51 east, with just one dot. It's only one dot. Oh, there's two dots on that one. Okay, that's gone wrong at some point. There we go, fix that. Get this built in. Might not have enough loaders. Pretty sure we don't. We'll see how far we get. And then just go grab some more. Yep, need another 20 odd to finish. That's fine, we'll go get them. That's all set up anyway, so barrels will be done. I can... Wrong button. Cancel that order. Put that floor back I've just accidentally dug up. And then finish off that belt. There we go. Lubricant is emptied, barrels come down, barrels go back for recycling. Just need a few more loaders to finish that job off. And then all the train stations are that square done, we can just start making stuff. It's good going. Loaders, there we go. Anything else I'm short of? Probably a few more undergrounds and splitters. Can't carry anything more. We'll be okay. Let's just get those barrels fed back into the system. Don't know when I picked them up. And yeah, bring this pipeline over to the start of the bus for this square. Where are we? Want to run it along this one. The next one up. There. Good. Could go one further up, I guess. Especially as that copper is going to be reduced in the future. Probably not important. What's there? See, I say that and then... Have we done it here? Oh, that's fine. We're just going to run belt underneath it, I guess. That, yeah, is fine. Just line this up so the downward one's in the right spot. Just going to go there. Place that with a pump. And feed that into there. So that's going to have lubricant. Nice. That's going to run down. These are going to all run down too. Good. Wasn't too bad. All set up, ready to go. So the first thing is to split out the steel, then the iron, then the copper. Not literally going to do it now. We're going to put the machines in ready to do in the future. So it's 17 for the steel all in one line. They're going to start there. That's that one, yep. $17. Splitting steel ingots to steel plates with an inserter in and an inserter out. These should alternate near far, near far. Belt goes that way and belt goes that way. Nice and simple. If only everything was that basic. There, and then cancel that one. Good. The iron is the same number of machines, but it's 2 lines coming out of it. So I can put that in there. Just need to remember to change the recipes. There we go, and then halfway down, so if it's 17, that'll be at the 9th machine. It's there. So we're going to put a splitter and a second line. 1 in, 2 out. Should be fine like that. Is that right, or should it be on the 8th one? It doesn't matter. Same deal either way, really. Just put another splitter down this end to push left both times. That's fine. Next is the copper, which there are 18 machines coming out on 4 lines. So we're going to want 1 line in and 4 out. It's probably best just this way up again, isn't it? That's there. We can't get the input. So it needs to go down here, which is why before we filled this space with the 4 out and the 1 in there, which makes a bit of a, or will make a bit of a mess of the crossing point at the start here. Fine, you know, just be a little bit of a wiggle to get it done, but it does save us vertical space on the building line. So yeah, I do prefer. Input's going to be there. Output to there. Alternate near and far again. It's 1 more machine than we have above it. So that far. And every 4.5 machines it needs to split out, is that right? We've got 17.2 machines over 3.822 belts, 4.5 machines. What's the maximum? Can 5 machines fit onto a belt? 5 machines would produce 5 every 1.25 seconds, which is 4 per second. No, 40. Produces 50 every 1.25, so it's 40 per second. And the bell does 45, so yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Splitter there. 4, 5. Splitter there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4 keeps it a bit more even. So 2 lines there. 3 lines here. 4 lines there. Each of those needs to push to the right to make space for the new stuff to fit in, I guess. And then at the end, I mean, a 4-lane balancer might be nice just to keep things going, but just splitters like that push to the right would also work fine. Help, maybe. Same deal as what we're doing up here. That's fine. So that's the breaking down of the ingots for the future when they get delivered. We can start making something. Let's leave a little gap. We could make something there. Let's leave a little gap just because. Yeah. The first thing on our list will be railway related, and it is just rail, which is just 3 machines. 2 making steel beams, 1 making the rail. 2 making steel beam, 1 making rail. Steel in, stone in. Beam out, beam in. That'll be steel. That'll be stone. I'm assuming they don't take up much of a belt. No, they do not. And then the usual into a chest. And can I do a little copy of our light? Just lets us find where the chests are. Looks good. Let's plug it in, bring everything down now and begin. So first line going in is stone. Just outside of this one. There. The second one is steel, which is the one next to it. Damn, that's annoying. Can I do the steel first? There. And then the stone? No. So it doesn't really matter. It's going to be a bit of a mess either way. Put that where it can go, so that would go under to there. And then we just move it up like that, and that'll work fine. So that's stone and steel, and iron to go under it all. Set their priorities on the left side. Build in the missing bits of belt. And that ought to be the first one done. Nice and simple one. Next one is what we used to call train stops, a bit more complicated. Just double check everything's set right here. Yep, we're good. I can go there for a single input. What do we need to make? Quite a bit of electronics, cabling to electronics to more wires and bits and pieces. And lamps. Small numbers generally, but we can do the 9. That's nice, it's under 1 belt of copper cable. We can do the 9 machines doing that. Here. In and out. Same as we have here. They'll be out on the... No. Didn't copy the settings. Or I haven't set them. That's near, that's near. That's far. That's far, should be near. Didn't copy the settings. That is interesting. Did on those two, but not on those two. Sure. Copper in. Cable will come over and run down. Yeah, there's good for it. Be that all the way down. Don't need that last one. Good. Copper cable. Then we have 1 making the stone tablets, feeding into 4 making green circuits. Then more things using the cable. Quite a lot more using the cable, so probably just the circuits on this line. Is that right? 4? Yeah, so 1 tablets. 4 greens, there we go. What are the inputs on there? It's more than half a belt of copper cable. Ooh, interesting. But a little one of stone, so if we put stone into the side there, out on this edge, stone in, not ideal. I'd rather put the outputs on this side, which, yeah, is less than half belt, so that's fine like that. Get rid of that. And the green circuits, let's move this over, make them run there. And then we know the output of the tablet generation is pretty slow, but we don't need that many. Oh, we need almost 0.9 of a machine, so we kind of do need them to come out on the short. Send that under. That'll be stone tablets, they go in on the long handles. And then copper cable will go in on the short handle, which needs to split there. Should priority, I mean, for the same reason that it matters on the bus, it matters here, so we'll do it. Stone into there. Good. They're ready for that. Might be nice to use the eastern direction a bit more. There is space there. We can do something like red wire, green wire here. It's 1 machine of each and it just needs cable in. Red wire, green wire. Just take the cable a bit further. Just make sure it doesn't overdo it. So that's 0.583 and add 0.11 to that. It's still fine. Oh, actually, there's only a belt in total, so that is definitely going to be fine. Could do the other things here. Brought the other inputs, which, yeah. Let's bring the other inputs to here, I guess. Not great, but yeah. Just going to output them. We'll put red on near, green on far. They'll be available there. Need to make lights, constant combinators, and then train stop. Yeah, it doesn't, and then they all go together. Okay, so train stop's just the sticks as well. Okay, sure. We'll do constant combinator is pretty simple. Just one. 2 for sticks, 1 for anything else. That's fine. The cable and the circuits. Circuits could be on the long, so that could be cable and circuit. Like that, for now. That would be fine. The lamps need the cable. Then glass and iron. Say iron and glass. Sure, for now, let's say that. Iron and glass. Then 2 making iron sticks. 1 making train stop. So they've got the iron available there. Sticks out, sticks in. Seems, no, not good. Which one did I copy then? They're not set either. Or that one. Okay, inserters look okay now. Fine. Can I upgrade that pole, move that input to that side, output of those and those, put lights on the near side, and take it away, I guess, maybe. And train stops out to here. What am I missing? Is that's all the elements, I think. I need steel, iron and steel and circuits into here, so that's circuits. Upgrade that pole as well. Is that going to get enough? No, it needs 5 every half second. That's not going to be quick enough. Neither of those sticks, really. 6 every half second, probably not. So let's use loaders. Feed them in, feed that in. Should be okay. Yeah. Don't need the greens anywhere else, so they're fine to just feed into there. Last here, and then in, yeah, we'll see. Should be fine. And iron is... It's iron stick and iron plate. So iron is here. Sure. Loaded that in too. We're already blocking that line, so we can run steel in here. Won't make a difference. All good. That makes the train stops. Don't need the long output anymore. Could be a short one. Then we'll have a machine here that does logistic train stop, or here in fact. Logistic train stop, and it needs them. How quickly does it need them? Every half second it just needs 1 or 2, so it can use inserters. Bit wiggly messy, don't think there's any real other option though. Could bring these a bit closer, but it won't let us do the next thing any closer, so it's fine. It's fine. Just copy all that. The outputs, these wires need to go in as well. It needs both of them every half second, so let's do what we have been doing. Get this one to put in the red ones, that one to put in the green ones, lamps and... oh, they're... let's save the fuss. We've got plenty of loaders around, let's just use them. And the inside around is fine for that. 2 shared belts and 1 other means 5 inputs. Yep, should make it. Let's plug it in. First is copper into here. The priorities on them too. Then stone brick into here. Like that. Good. And then iron down here. Alright, no, next one over. To there. Then glass, then steel. Where is glass? Oh. We can't share plastic and glass either, because they're not used exclusively, just didn't notice the glass was used in the lamps. What we can do, because it will be less than a belt that's needed, yeah. We can output priority left with a filter. Does that not work? I think that doesn't work. Send the glass that way. But yeah, when it backs up, it doesn't let the glass... so it's not just that it prioritizes glass left, it's that all glass goes left. Options are, don't join them together, redo this so they're separate lines, and then redo all this so that they fit in. Or we do something wiggly and ugly here to fix it, like split that back off and put it back on. It's not a disaster. It's priority left to serve that function. It's okay. It's out of the way. I'm probably going to forget it's there, so not a big deal. Steel is the next one. It's not going to get in the way of that or anything. I think that's fine. Let's bring all the other lines forward. Now that needs to go under there. And these ones that haven't been used yet. And are we making train stations? Yes, we are. Good, that's working. So, next on the list then, we've got signals, which are identical recipes. Yeah, so we're going to combine them together. Then we can do 3 copper cable instead of 2 tubes. So we want 1 tablet, 3 cable, 2 electronic circuit. 1 making tablets, 3 making cable, 2 making circuits. Any cool April Fool's tricks in Factorio? Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure if it's something the devs ever got involved in at all. I don't remember them doing anything. They might have, and I just didn't notice that I was being tricked. It's less than... what's 0.167 twice is less than half. So we can do them to the near side, them to the far. Big head mode in Satisfactory. Oh, that's interesting. Quite harmless, I guess. Which is good. You just be confused, I guess. You turn it on and your head is big. outlets, there they are. And cable there. Or there, even. So that's going to go there. That's copper in, stone in. Stone in, copper in, copper in. They got their in, so they go out there. That's the green circuits involved. That's the rest of the picture. Stone, brick. No, done that bit. Sorry, this is the next bit. Iron plate. Plus the circuits. So we bring iron in along here. Half belts, I assume. Yeah. No, because we're doubling it. Whole belt of iron. So we're doing the one there. That could create an opportunity. Where are they? There's signal, there's chain signal. Iron plates, 5 every half second. Sure, that's a lot. Load of that in. And then the other one every half second. Send that under, split it, inserters. Not too bad. It'll work. Then output into chests. They need bigger power coverage for both. Oh well. Unless we put it there. No, that wouldn't change it. Yeah, that's fine. Is what it is. That will make signals. Should make signals. Looks fine. We'll load that. That'll do that. They're configured right. Yeah, let's plug it in. Looks funny. Oh, in the little cart. Yeah, that would do. Surprised when I take a ride and expect the land, and yeah, suddenly you see your head. In general, I don't care for it. There was a time when, you know, like Blizzard's announcements, it was funny. But then I think it just kind of got done to death, maybe is why I got bored of being tricked. Or, I guess not being tricked may have been the issue, I don't know. Stone brick, where is that? Oh, I haven't brought it down. It's here. Yep, there we go. That'll make them. That'll make them. Good. Which will make them. Yep, we're making both signals. Lovely. Everything forward a bit again. Including the stone brick this time. Wish they did an April Fool's and yeah, finish the game instead. Yeah. April Fool's, it's ready. Yeah, not quite the spirit of it, I guess. Okay, next on our list is a nice, big, complicated one. Nuclear locomotives. Looks like fun. What was it in total? 21 machines, so it's not big. Just lots of different bits. Why don't we do electronics first? We usually do. The cabling is just used within the electronics, but the green circuits are used afterwards as well. Okay. And then it's just a bunch of multi-cylinder engines. Oh, and gear wheels are used afterwards as well. Yeah, it's going to be a bit messy one. We'll do it in the usual fashion and hopefully it'll fit together okay. So 3 machines making cable. Let's leave a gap for thinking, although I keep saying let's leave a gap, and we definitely have to turn around at the bottom to fit everything in, but I think we'll be fine if we do. Remaking that one, in fact, yeah, because having just 3 in a row just seems a bit of a waste of space. So can we break it down maybe? How much cable is needed for each? I'll take it out. It's an awkward number in any direction. Oh, it's 3 either way we do it. So we'll do it like this. Do the green circuits first, which is 2 machines, 1.08 machines. But sure. 1 making tablet, 2 making cable, 2 making greens. Then 1 making cable, 2 making reds, 2 making electronic components. Doubt we'll fit in there. We can try. Might do. Or we could do it on the end. Maybe we'll try that. Could be interesting. Give that a go. So we'll do stone, copper, copper, copper. See how that goes. Them out there. Let's set these to blacklist now before I forget. Put that out on the near. Those out on the far, into there. That's self-contained on purpose. Put that under, I guess. Maybe. For now at least. And there's the output of them. Send that a little further. Put a splitter in. Some greens go down, some greens come this way. That's going to be a bit of a mess. We'll deal with that in a second. So this needs the greens and then more cable, which is being done here. So we actually probably want all of the greens to go this way. And then split. Go that way. They're on the top, the right, the top. So that goes on the far, that's fine. They can go into here. Possibly with 2 inserters. It's the speed of it. 4 every 4 seconds plus 4 every 4 seconds. We'll be fine with 1. We'll be plenty fast enough. Should be. We'll see, I guess. That can carry on to wherever they were needed next, in theory. Then we need to do the electronic components, which 2 belts to go in and 1 out. That's not ideal either. They're needed quite slowly, so how about long out and long in here? What are they doing? 4 seconds, 4 every 4 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Inputs on this side then. Somehow. Maybe send that way round. So that can go in. Not great. Move that over. Could, but how else can I organise this? Bigger power pole and move the inserters to the middle. Then we can have that come in there and that go in there. That's more like it. That space is already taken. So they're going in there. Sure. If it works, it works. So the mixed one on the there. silicon on there. Copper, stone. They're feeding into there. That's all feeding into there. They need an output. Be there. All the reds are being turned into blues. Yeah. Yes. Can we do that in this row? I mean, the edge is here, so we've got plenty of space. All of them had plenty of space. Could have squished everything together much more, I think. It really would have affected the stations. That's the only one that's spread out at all. We'll survive. So, do I do the blues here? Can do. We do still have space to run some belts over and under. What is it for blues? 2 machines and then 1 making sulfuric acid. Let's give it a go. Chemical plant there. Just run that together. That's going to need sulfur and iron. Which in theory is there and there. This is going to need rare metals. Those. And rare metals. Which is doable. I'd like to get them onto the shared belt. If we put them on near and bring rare metals in there. And they would go there and they'd go in plenty fast enough for that. And these are going one there and one there. Needs a bigger power pole. But that's fine. Just needs water plugging into it. Might just run that now for not forgetting. Okay, not too bad. Go up here. All lining up okay. This top left pool will be the closest source of water. Oh, some of it's being stolen. Where's that going? I must have just tidied. Oh, when we redid the steel, yeah, we had to get some water in. So we just stole it from next door. That makes sense. But there we go, there's that water. Done, dealt with. All the other bits and pieces. This is just to create the blues, which they need outputting, I guess, to there. Which is fine. So we've got some greens and some blues. That's one line, lots and lots of messy belts, but making the electronics together. We then need to do the like iron-based stuff. We can do here in theory, because that's iron. No, it doesn't quite line up nicely. But if we could feed that iron from the leftovers of the next run we do, let's have a look at that. Cut them back for now and then we can see how it goes and how we line them up. How much are we pulling off here? 0.032, yeah, tiny amounts of iron, so that's fine. Got 1 making gear wheel, 1 making single cylinder, 3 making multi-cylinder. Gear wheel, single, multi. All just feed into each other with lots of iron. And that's kind of it. Some of the gears carry on. Okay, some of the gears carry on. So iron in, gear out. Gear in, iron in, little engine out. And then iron in, gear in, little engine in. We need big engine out, which I don't want to do below because it restricts the space we've got down there. Although Well, we're probably going to leave a gap anyway because it'll be something new afterwards. So, big engine out. We'll have iron, gears, and big engines coming through here. One machine makes locomotive using them with steel and the greens, which are there, so that's pretty good lining up. If this one was to make locos, every minute it needs, well, it needs quite a lot of steel, but everything else is pretty small numbers. Still, I mean, could just use loaders because of how everything needs to be pointed, but we'll do that. To bring some steel in, which I don't think we, all those lines, and I don't think any of them are steel, so a new line here. If we put that under, we can load the steel in because that does want to go in quite fast, and a locomotive will come out the side of that if we get it power coverage. Then we've got, so that is iron, and it can carry on into there. That is sulfur. Cool, that's pretty nice going. We need the outputs from here. Could we put them below instead? Yeah, in theory. Bigger power coverage somewhere. Long handled out there, send that under, and that'll be, that doesn't work, does it? I'm pretty sure that insert will put it after the splitter, so you need to like do, might as well do that, or that, whatever. They're coming this way. What else do we need in the last stage then? Oh, some extra electronic components. Didn't realise that. Okay. Rare metals and steel gear wheel from one machine. So steel is here. Put steel gear wheel there. Bit that. Not quite in the right place for that. What if we... No other good way of doing it. Don't think. We could... Don't need much, so... Split there. Long handled in. If we had a bigger pole. Fine. Put that one there. Steel in to make a few steel gear wheels. So the idea would then be make the nuclear locos here. Put the steel gear wheel straight in. Move that over a bit. Send them up and in. Okay, bring these over and in. There's nowhere to really grab the output. This is a bit of a mess. Let's move them down a bit further. See if we can fit everything here or not. That's the blues for the wheels, the locos, so rare metals and electronic components. Rare metals are currently on this line. We could split and send under, like that. Just need to make sure they go onto the right hand side, which, I don't know, they might. We'll find out when I get it up and running, which is fine. And then the electronic components are on this line, so I want them to share that belt as well. That's not an option really. Okay. In that case... Yeah, I don't know in that case. We can force them onto the other side of that one and send this one further under. Surprised it reaches that far, but it does. And onto that one, so put that on the near, and then rare metal will be on the far. Then this will be shared electronic components and blue ones as long as they go on the right. Will be fine. And they're inserting 20 of each every 60 seconds. That's fine. It's only the rare metals that might not be fast enough. 80 needed every 60 seconds. Should be okay, even on the shared belt, even with just the one inserter. We can put a second one in, so this one is the rare metal inserter. They share with locos, which is one every 60 seconds, so just two like that I think is the best option, I reckon. Then we're going to need the outputs, which is going to need a bigger power pole. So I'm going to change that around to be like that. It's fine. We filled these chests already. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of signals very quick. Good. I guess. Let's plug this in and see if we can make some nuclear-powered locomotives. So first line is rare metals, which is the only use of rare metals we've got here. I can just go one further down. There we go. Second line is silicon. Set that pushing, and then the mixed belt of other electronic stuff, which is right here. That's not really going to work. How are we going to split those out? Could we do them the other way around? Not next to each other. How about earlier? Like there? And then... not quite because of that. We need to do it a bit earlier to do it there. It's a bit wiggly wiggly, but it is a complicated chain, so it's not really surprising. We do that different and less wiggly wiggly. Not really. Well, we can actually, yeah, if we send that under there, that'll go through there. Send the silicon under and then in the other direction, like that. That is perfectly fine. Next one is copper. Or when we're going to use up the first... We haven't used like barely anything of anything so far, so I don't think that's going to turn into 3 lines for quite some time. About half of a belt. Maybe a little over half at this point is gone. Stone brick is next. Can that go there? Yeah, it can. They're all there. Good. Plug that into there, that'll make them. Which will make them. They're all being made. Sulfur is next. Which is here. Good. And then steel. Yep. It's in the wrong place. There. Steel for those things, that's an internal line. This is then iron. Can't really go there. Okay, let's take a look at that. They're going under like that, and then we want to pull it off, so we're just going to have to pull it, say there, send it under, and then poke it up. That's fine. Good. And then that's an internal line, and that is 2, yeah. That's all the elements, I think. Hopefully. Iron should make it over here to start the acid. Yep. Which will start the blues. No, they're not getting reds. Because they're not getting cable. Because that's not set to blacklist. That's better. Reds are going in. Will eventually, yeah, start making blues. Good. Need to know what side they're going to output on. Wrong one. Move that to near side. And then they'll be on the right side, or the correct side. They're getting rare metals, but no locos, because no multi-cylinders, because none of these are set to blacklist. For whatever reason. They're making multi-cylinders, good. Just needs more blues in it, needs the loco, which just needs the engine, so that is good. That will make them. Perfect. Let's bring all the lines to the front and look at what the next one is. Something simpler, I think. Wagons, I assume. Next part of a train. Everything under there. And they're finished, so that line is finished now. Good. Okay. Yes, wagons. Nice and easy. 3 machines. Kind of nice if we could save the space somehow, I guess. No big deal. What are those machines doing? Steel and iron. Iron gear, steel beam. Those things are here. So can I not just do something around here? Not really. Or over here? Maybe. I'm open to it. Save some space and it's lined up okay. Let's say we do. Iron gear wheel. Steel beam. Wagon. There. That's just that and that. And then that needs to get the steel in, but then it's, say, on the near side. Both of them going there. How fast is this? 10 every 20 seconds. Should all be good. 20 every 20 seconds, yeah. Can't see a problem just for like that. Just need to get the steel into here at a rate of 2 every 2 seconds, so long handle would be fine. I split there. Why not? It's a bit messy, but you know, all comes out okay in the end. Let's get those output chests in there. That's going fine. That's going to go fine, or whatever the speed is supposed to be. Pretty slow. 3.7 per minute. Yeah. There you go. It's working. And we have a nuclear-powered locomotive. Cool. Gonna need some nuclear power, I guess, for that at some point. Good. That's cargo wagon sorted. Nice. Next up is the combinators. Constant, arithmetic, and decider. We've got the same ingredients but different ratios. I create a what-if factory. What are the rates we've got? So we're looking at 75 constant and 30 of the others. Constant culminator 75. Arithmetic 30. And decider 30, there we go. If we combined everything at the top level, pretty good. 1 tablet, 7 cable, 3, exactly 3 green circuit. Then we would have a problem splitting it. Oh, we wouldn't actually. Exactly half is needed, and then... No, not exactly half. Half a machine is not half the input. It's thirds, so we would need to split the output of the green in 3, which is easily done directly without using belt. One machine into one machine and so on. We can choke it based on that. Okay. So we will combine these 3. 1 making tablet. 7 making cable. Which is quite a lot of cable, I guess. Is that more than half a belt? It's exactly 3/4 of a belt, so yes. Fine. Then we want something like this. Maybe with a gap. Or maybe not. We'll see. Green, green, green. Constant. Arithmetic and decider. Can we make this work? No, it needs a gap. So we can juggle the belt of cable around. Or all the belts around. This could be further up, actually. Doesn't need to be. Amount of inserters, though. Oh, how rude. Let's go get some, so I can actually build it rather than play with ghosts. Should just be over here. Anything else we're short of while I'm here? Rude? What's rude? Because I don't want to play with ghosts. Just, they're not good at playing video games. Don't want to play with them. Stock up on other stuff while I'm here. More belt might be good. Everything else vaguely okay. Sure, I think. Belt is here. Oh, Ruther, the thing ran out, yeah. It happens. We're building stuff, you know, a lot. Going quite fast. Pretty happy so far today. So I'm not too surprised that it ran out. What way round are we doing this? Doesn't really matter. In and out. It's fine to begin with. And then out like that. This is, yeah, belt in, belt out, that's fine. Make sure they are actually going to input. And output, I guess. They'll need to alternate, as it's more than half of a belt. That's fine. And then might like to have that here, but that's very unusual. We wouldn't normally do that. What if we did it even weirder? I'm open to being weird with it. Sure. That way round. That would be the decider. Like, could go there instead. That's a bit more consistent. And the outputs, yeah, let's say we do that. So the final machines are not lined up like we would normally do them, but the other ones are. That's pretty good going, actually. I like that. And we've got long-handled in for the stone tablets. Short in for the cable. Should be fine. Also need to get the cable round into them. Didn't think of that. Means the output can't sit there. Okay, that's no good for me then. Not happy with that. Get the cable into those three while having them one away from here. And leaving the top empty for the output to sit. So they need to input into the side. That's the only option. So we spread them out, and if we spread them out, we might as well line them up different. Yeah. Start again. Change my mind again. So that's the cable, which we could split loader underground. Sure. Then it split loader goes underground, splits and loads, goes under, and then just loads. Sure. Kind of. No, that's not quite right. That's the cable, so that then comes round here. So they'll go out there, into there, then out there, and there, but not there. Move that over one because it's the last one. Some cable goes into there, the rest goes under, missing a bit about there, then under. Very not like how I've built anything else anywhere else, but that's fine. It's nice to try something different every now and then, I guess. Just moving that one further away so we can get the inputs to them, although they're going to need bigger power poles. That's fine, that'll make them. They then need to insert directly from one to other, and then be output into little boxes each. Probably only need one light, right? Probably. Just have the middle light. Good. Plug it in, see if it works. Copper first. And stone brick next. Tablets, cables. I'm struggling to output it. It's going though, isn't it? No red light, that's fine. Red light mean problem. It splits off half each time, not much is making it to the end. Which is a problem. If these are all running at full speed with no errors, should be fine, but it's coming up with an error at the end. That's fine. Oh, it could just be because of the throughput rate. These machines are trying to stack themselves full of like 200. So it's just going to take some time for them to stack full and then it will run at the right rate. Probably. Ah, that's not even the issue. It's supposed to run at half speed. It's supposed to give a red warning because it's supposed to run slower than usual. That's fine. It's making all three types. That's good. I'm actually going to grab what it's done of those already. Stock ourselves up a bit. Cool. Yeah, it works. I'm happy with it. Let's bring the bus to the front. See what comes after them. can remove that sub-factory now, just doing the math on it, and the numbers are still here for record keeping. Next thing is a Tesla coil. Looks pretty smallish, yeah, just a few green circuits, steel beams, sure. 1 to 2 to 1, then 2 steel beams. And the thing. Just one of them? Yep. Inputs for this are right here. Shame not to share more, but it doesn't really matter. Pulling off the bus again and again doesn't really matter. 1 to 2 to 1. 2 steel beams and Tesla coil in here somewhere? Nope. Here somewhere? Ah, there it is. With the poles. Stone in, copper in, those out, and into there, steel in. Or, yeah, steel in. How fast are these? Pretty slow. Okay, so beams out. Circuit out as well. It's going at half speed, so long handle will probably be fine anyway. Share that belt and into there. At a rate of fine. Just lots of copper cable needed. Didn't realise that. Lots and lots, but it's still only 2 machines. Because not so much was needed there, so how do we deal with that? Could just run the belt along, it doesn't matter. And in with a loader to make sure that 100 every 20 seconds should be fine. Should be. We'll see, I guess. Could also move one of these to be dedicated to it, because obviously it's not, the 2 are not needed for here. This will be fine, I think. These are not set, are they? No. That needs to be near. And there. And them. Should be fine like that. Let's get the output for the storage put on the end. So steel is there. Copper is there. Stone is there. Steel, copper, stone. Steel. Copper. And stone brick. Them to prioritize correctly. There we go. Send them under there. Seems good. Probably, or possibly cut down that copper line now. Let's have a look. Let's get a running total going in the calculator like I did last time. So we're starting with 3.822 belts of copper. So far we have taken away 0.472, 0.083 and 0.083 again, 0.118 and 0.153. So that point we're down to 3 belts. But we've done 0.13 again. 0.13 again. No, I got that wrong, sorry. 0.13 back on. Did that. It's this one. Minus 0.111 and 0.111. Then the Tesla coil is also 111. Okay. So we're still at where we are now, we're still at 3 belts, but we are at 3 after this lot here. So if we put in another set of pushing to the inside, we can cut this line down. Not, again, like I said it before, don't need to, just saves on belt a bit and keeps things vaguely tidy, organised a bit. This is not inputting... Oh, it is just inputting the 100 in time. Which does make sense, because it needed exactly 2 machines, so it should be just in time. Yeah. Cool. That is making Tesla coils too. Nice. Next is radars. Another small run. What do we even need here? It's like motors and cores, sure. So... gear wheel is needed for both. Can we get clever with that? Not really. Can't like have a gear wheel machine with inserters pointing both directions. No. Shame. But okay. Copper plate is needed multiple times as well. Do them later. Do gear wheel. Stick. Then automation core. Cable. Motor. Not ideal. I'd like to insert the cable directly into the motor. And I guess the stick directly into there, so just move everything to the right one. Take that one away, it doesn't really matter. Sticks are only used there, cables only used there. Yes, I think. Iron in, copper in, iron in. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But because they both need iron, can't do that different. So iron will be running there. Then it can go under to there. And copper's going to come in here. It's copper and iron. Gear wheels need to come out. And are going in that one. And that one. Okay. They're all set correctly, I think. Should be fine. Then we just need the outputs. Rather go that side. Let's upgrade that pole. Put the output there. Output of that one on the near side. So it's a shared belt with the both of them. Which is fine. Then stone brick and steel plate in 0.08 of a machine at the end. Yeah. Upgrade that pole too. Move that over one. Yeah. Radar. In the military, yep, there it is. Every half second needs a lot, but it's not trying to run that fast, so it doesn't matter really. Stone brick and steel can run here. Well, hopefully. Saves us room on the bottom. And that's everything, so just store it there. Good, so steel or stone brick first. Doesn't matter. But then copper, then iron. So steel first would give us the biggest gap between the steel and the iron requirement. Steel there, then stone brick here, then copper, to there, then iron. Needs to go under that line there. So I need one before, splitter after splitter before to get it pushing correctly, which is fine. Good. Let's bring everything else forward while I'm doing that. No steel plate available. Damn, we're still having trouble with getting enough steel. Guess we're just building stuff too quickly for it. Keep asking for more. If we're patient, it would be okay. A whole bunch of these have not set properly. Try again. There we go. Cores are going, motors are going, and radars are being made at a slow rate, but that's as planned. Perfect. Getting right, we're like halfway through the list already. Not bad. Next is some of the equipment that goes inside the train. We've started with energy absorber, which, yeah, interesting. I was going to suggest sharing, but there's no point because it needs exactly one sulfuric acid plant, so nothing to gain from trying to share that. We just need 1 making acid, 10 making batteries, 1 making cable. Copper plate goes in all the way down. Cool. We will need to leave a gap for the amount of stuff going on, I guess. Maybe not. Let's try and see. The first one makes the acid. The next ones use it to make batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pipes need to run other side, I think. They need copper and iron in. It's less than half a belt each, so we'll have a shared belt of copper and iron. Iron also needed there, so this could be a shared belt of copper and iron. The problem is then getting it out the other side. Can we... Oh, but it's fine. Inserters can go there. Okay, I'm happy. Let's say we do that. So that's going to be a shared belt of both. So iron is going in there, which is, yep, that's fine. Both are going in all these. How fast? 1 every 4 seconds, so single insert is going to be okay. And if I copy paste, it does remember. Okay, so they're all set fine. Then acid's going to come out of there into all of these. There we go, I think. They need setting up properly. Putting on every machine. How much are we making there? Again, not even close to half a belt. And then down the end, 1 assembly machine making cable and 1 making the energy absorbers. They can feed directly in, so copper in and copper plate in there as well, so that's going to run all the way. We could stop the iron at this point, but it doesn't really matter. Just leave it sat on the belt there. It won't be an issue. And then they need a little box to be stored in. And power coverage. Good. Bring the batteries down. They go in there. Cable, battery, plate, absorber. Sounds good. Just need to add sulfur into the acid making. We might move that down because we need to combine the copper and the iron here. So going to come out there and there and join there, all being well. Copper's there. Iron is here. Seems fine. Good. Sulfur is there. Okay. Water is the missing ingredient. Let's get that plugged in. Where's the line above? In line with that one. Like so. That's in the way. Okay. Fine, we'll just run it down here instead. That's okay. Yeah, it's all connected. I have just noticed the floor though, so what we like to have is that sticking out and a bit of that around the edge of it. Keep it looking pretty. And then run this pipe down here. Have I got an offshore pump on me? I do. That's good. There is water. Which means there is acid. Which means there are batteries. And when they reach this end of the belt, yep, there are energy absorbers being made. Good. Perfect. Nice and neat. Let's bring everything back down to the front again. And see what the next bit of equipment is that we want. I might just update my running count of copper availability. Should do iron as well, because we've got 2 lines of that at the moment. What do I need to add? Did I do? I did the radar, the Tesla coil, but not the radar, so it's just another 111 and 167. Doesn't change anything there, that's fine. Okay, next is a big personal battery, which also needs batteries, but fewer of them, interestingly. The actual battery needs less batteries than the other bit. Some electronics, okay. But with lots of just iron and copper as well, so we could probably do another shared belt of that. We split the one we just made. No, we'll put it off again and make another shared belt. A little bit of electronics, a little bit of batteries. I think it always goes in one long line and we make it fit together. So 1, 1 and 1, 1, 3 and 3. Leave a gap. 1, 1 and 1, 1, 3 and 3. Yeah, and then 1 making the actual things at the end. Okay. So that is stone tablet, copper cable, green circuit, the usual. This one is making the sulfuric acid. These are making the batteries. This is making little personal battery. This is making big personal battery. That makes 1 every 10. This needs 4 every 15. Okay, sure. Good. So if we had a shared belt here, we could run stone into there. Probably into there. Sulfur into there, for example. Then there's batteries there. No. How many? Very little. Pretty slow, so we could put them back here. Maybe. And then those on the inside. Yeah, I can see this working. So that's going to need a bigger power pole. Can I see this? Yes. We're going to go under there. And they're going to go out, out and in. That one on the near side, that one on the far side. And out of the way of all of that stuff. And then the sulfur makes it in fine there. Copper's going in there. Those are going out on the long handled. Let's say on the near side. These are getting connected by pipe, and then output on the long handle to the far side of this belt. That needs the iron in. They need the copper and the iron in. That should all be fine. Yep, these need iron and the two that are back here. So how fast are they? 10 seconds, very little. They're going to have long handled in. And then whatever it was, iron in from that side. This needs the copper and the iron in from that side. And then the little batteries from here go out and into there. Good. Just need the storage at the end for the finished item. Should be fine. Plug it in and find out. So we're going to want to do the same again here. Get the iron, get the copper. Or the copper then the iron. We did copper then iron there, so I'd be consistent with it. Put that there. That random bit of pipe reminds me. We're going to need water. That is trying to get to there, which just doesn't reach. Okay, we might change that to be a bit more consistent. We can just tap into this pipeline here. Grab that water, so I'm just going to move these over one to line up with the other ones I just built. And then up here, very unnecessary, but there we go. Nudge them over so everything lines up nice and neat and stays connected. These actually plugged in. Copper and iron, then this is stone brick. That is sulfur. Good. So electronics are being made and fed onto there. Acid is being made. Batteries are being made. It should go onto the other side of here. Very nice. He's got everything he needs to make a little battery. And we just need these ones to be made more and more. That's fine. It seems to be going well. This guy's getting the little batteries. He'll make the big ones for us. Very nice. Well, you know, I call them big. They're not that big. But they're doing the job for now. Bring everything forward again. Keep a count of what have you. Copper, so we just want to take out 0.002. Really, so little copper. But there we go. Is that the last use of anything? Like sulfur, for example. Are we using that again? Yes, because robots need batteries. And accumulators need batteries, that's fine. That won't terminate any lines yet. We will make additional electric engines. Which I just need, I see a few big electric motors. It's the only complication there. Very little of it. Is that the only use of lubricant? No, they're used in robots as well. Of course. Fine. So, we need a few green circuits in a couple of stages, but not initially. But we do need the copper cable. That's a complicated one. Might have a second copper cable machine to keep things laid out nicely. We'll see how it comes together. But it's only like ones of everything, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines. Tablet, cable, green circuit, gear wheel, little motor, big motor, electric engine. Okay. Copper in, so stone in, copper in, iron, steel. Okay, and steel. Green circuit and green circuit are needed at the end. Ooh, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a wiggle, but okay, fine. Those are in. Out and in again. Put that on the near side. That to there, that to there. And it carries on. No. No more coppers needed, so that could go just straight into there. More cable is needed later on. I don't want a full long line of tablets, so I'm going to split with filter for cable to the outside. It could be to the inside. That works. It'll cause the outside to sit on a bit of that, but that's fine. They are on the far, so if we put gear wheels on the near, we can just carry that line on. Gear wheels are only going in there, and then we do the same, I guess. Sure, why not? That needs iron, they need steel, so that's iron. And that's steel. Bit awkward to do that, but that's fine. Work it out. And then, yeah, the small electric motors I just need it in there so they can go directly in. Green circuits are not currently going out anywhere. Okay, might change this around then actually. That's only needed there too. So we will move that to the left one, bigger power pole. Move that to the left one. And then output them to the near. Won't put them there, we'll put them over here. That'll go under. And they'll run in there, that's fine. That's not needed anymore. This has got cable and green circuits on, so cable is needed in there. And then only green circuits need to continue. And they're needed in there and there. Not the perfect, most perfect thing, I guess. Actually, I do want to swap that. Why don't we do that and send them to the right? That's a bit neater, keeps it up within itself. Maybe. That's fine. So they're getting steel plates. He's just not getting the big electric motors. Need to go out and in again. And then the storage needs adding on the end. He's getting steel, he's getting circuits, he's getting motors. He's getting motors, circuits, steel, lubricant. Deal with that in a second. He's getting gear wheel, he's getting cable, he's getting iron. Yep, I think we're good on that. So lubricant. It's kind of okay here. We'd have to run it over. Better on this side. Move that over one. And then we've got room to run that down here. Is that the right way around? No. There, and then should be there. Yeah. Let's run the lubricant line down from the north and we'll find out. Which, actually, same issue as before. We're running it up, over and down again when the first usage of it is down here. We could just run it over. It's not, doesn't matter. The pumps are moving it. Don't know, seems a bit, I was going to say wasteful, but it's only a few bits of pipe really. Some iron, not a big deal. There we go, it's connected. That's fine for now. Let's plug the rest in. So that's steel at the top. Steel, iron, copper, brick. The steel and the iron are too close together. Let's do the steel earlier. Join there. Send them under. And the iron is there. It's okay. To there. Good. Then the copper. And then the stone brick is there. I should make some tablets. They should stop there, yeah, and go in, and then they come out and replace them. And they stop there. Yeah, looks good. Big motors are slow, but they are being made. And they're being fed in here. No green circuits are making it to the end. It's probably just this needs to back up a bit. Backlog a bit and it'll balance. No. It's not getting copper cable fast enough, is it supposed to? No, the green circuits should be running at 1/3 speed. So it's fine if they go red for 2/3 of the time. Not sure why though. I mean, this is outputting at full speed, which it doesn't need to, only needs to go at 0.8. So why isn't this inputting at full speed? Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's running. We're making the additional electric engines, which we've already got a chest full, so it's kind of overkill at the moment, but there we go. Maybe in the future we'll have lots and lots of trains and need lots and lots of them. Although I guess in the future we'll actually be putting them in to be upgraded to the upgraded version of it. Even faster engines. Okay, that was them. That takes another 0.044 off the copper count, which unsurprisingly makes no difference. This will make a difference though. Roboports need almost an entire belt of copper. So roboports are the next building. So we finished all the rail stuff. That's cool. That's progress. Rail stuff is already. Now we're moving on to robot stuff. And the basic roboport is going to need 59 machines to make them. Sure. Bunch of electronics. Oh, and some concrete. Nice. Complicated. Okay. Yeah, very complicated. Leave a gap. Start here. What's first? So the concrete and beams needed at the end, so it's probably electronics first, like usual. All of the greens go into making the reds. Makes it nice and simple, but some of the cable is needed for motors. Sure. 18 copper cable machines, outputting on 2 lines. So I mean 2 rows of 9 keeps it simple. As we know, there's 2 lines coming out. But that takes up extra space that's a bit unnecessary. Especially if we want to fit this in before we have to turn the belt around. We're going to need 3 lines at the bottom. We've not really got room to do that. So we'll do it in 1 long line. I guess, and then yeah, based on the spacing, best if copper came in the bottom and the 2 lines came out the top. Probably. Copper cable. Haven't we done this? No, it's to split that, and that was different. Copper in, cable out. Set that one to the near side. Copy that lot down. Nope, missing a bit of belt there. Copy that lot down. And halfway along, which is here. Let's put a splitter that prioritises right. And cut that line out, I guess that's not needed. And all those little bits, okay. And put another splitter down this end, prioritising right as well. Good. Copper in. 2 lines out. You don't want to push right there, I guess. I want to push left. So it's on the inside. And I want to move it over one. So that the greens can run there. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Next thing. 2 stone tablet, 5. Wait, 2 stone tablet? Okay. And then 5 making green circuits. Can we fit them here? It's the input for the green circuits. Yeah, a belt of cable. So yes, we can fit these here. Stone is going to be in there. Tablets out there. And then into here. Which are making the green circuit. Not that one, the other recipe. And outputting. How much is that? Less than half a belt, that's fine. They're probably not going to output like that though, are they? Gonna have to be long-handled output, which doesn't make a difference. Stone tablet in or the output is 1 in every half second either way, so long-handled outputs. They're going to go there. No, there. Stone in, so this is the copper cable in. We'll run it under those inserters and then join. So we have just made 1.944 cable, and this stage is using 0.833, so 2 cables are carrying on. So split off and stay on like so. Sure. That's all good. Could we do the next stage down here instead? All of the greens are going to red. 0.278 point. Yeah, so we could maybe put them on the end here. 10. Yes, but they also need electronic components from 5 machines. Ideally would be there. That puts us way over the end of where that was. It's not a big deal. Still got plenty of space to the right. I don't think we're going to turn the belt twice. It's not going to go up and then back down for a 3rd run, even though these are pretty short so far. So I'm okay with it, I think. But we'd have to get a lot of inputs fitting in this space. We've got space at the top here to run them down and round though. This is an option. End 5 do the components. Maybe. Maybe. Getting the things fed in is going to be complicated, but okay. There's probably copper cable on that side. Yeah, it's not really going to work. But we'll try. If the greens go this way instead, they then need to cut under. And join with those bits first. That's not going to work. So go under here. Maybe. No. There's going to be too many inserters on the front of the machines to do that, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Say they come up the top here. These are outputting here. Or here. And then we want them to join... yeah, like there. And run down this way. The shared belt with both of them. Maybe. And then we want copper cable to run here, which is 0.278 of a belt. Gonna split it there. It's the rest of that line actually. So we can just put a splitter like that. Run that up or under here. How about that? It's no good for the first machine. Not quite lined up right. Bit awkward. PJ2012, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll move that there. I can't get the greens under there, so it... No, basically we're going to run that like that. And it will take up that space. That's okay. We'll live with it. We're going to have them inputting. They're not set right. That should fix that. Okay. So that's the 3 inputs. Then we just need the red circuits outputting. That one can't go there, so I need a bigger power coverage. The others can go like normal. Apart from that one. Okay. Bigger power coverage there as well then. There's the red circuits. Not sure where they're going or what they're up to, but they're down here now, which is good. Green ones are good. They need to go under. There, and then to there. Not bad. These guys need an output. And then a load of inputs, which is not going to fit well with that. So let's move that one to the end, make it a little bit longer. And then they're going to be there. Should be fine. Could that go there? No. In, and in. Good. Just extend that. And then that can also come over a little ways to be a bit neater. There we go. So that's in there. Even further actually. That bit annoying. What about down here? Can we... I could send that one that way. And that one that way. Don't like that either. Don't particularly like them being directly next to each other, but I think it's the best option of what we've got. Yeah, that's fine. Where do we have space here? Both of them are available, okay. That's going to be for the electronic component inputs. There. They're going to join them, they're going to output them, they're going to share that belt with the greens, which are going to get put in there. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine that way around. Could have combined different things somehow. That's fine. And they're going to output onto a bit of a belt there. Did I make 10? I did. Good. I got the number right. That's the circuits done. So we could use up the rest of the cable by making the motors next. which is 3 making gear wheels, 4 making motors. They need iron. Right, I'm right about that one. They need iron. Yeah, good. It's a lot of gear wheels for just 4. Am I crazy? No? It's correct. So gear wheels will go out and in on this side. The rest of the copper cable is also needed. Could we do something a little different? What do they need? 0.139, 0.139, quarter of a belt. So if we brought the iron in on the near side, like near side only, then we could output, yeah, to the output to the far side on that edge. Keep that there. That's for the rest of the copper cabling to go down. Good. Copper cable, gear wheel, and that will all be going in. That's pretty good. And then long handled out on this side, let's say. Good. That's them done. That's them done. Steel beams and concrete. Concrete's a bit more complicated. We could just put the 4 steel beam here. Why not? Bring the steel in there. Send it under there. And then put them out on the long handled as well. But to the near side. Why not? Will work. Good. That's those bits. Yeah, so just concrete on. I don't think we'll fit it down the end here. Too many bits and pieces. It's going to need to come down here. Should be fine there. Maybe. It's got quite a few inputs. So 1 making sticks, 5 making concrete. Might not fit there. Specifically because of that. Could move it over to the right. Or if we're doing that, we might as well put it up the end here. Why not? We've got iron plate running here. That can make the sticks. And this is basic concrete, yeah. Put the water to the other side. Probably. Make that in a second. Sticks, usually share it, right? Sticks and stone brick on the same belt and then sand on the other one. So if we get a bigger power pole and move that one to the left, output the sticks to there, better yet, like so. So we just need stone brick to be on the outside of this. Do like that. Though perhaps it makes more sense to bring them down and join them there. It'll be stone brick and iron stick. Which could be on the closer one. Doesn't really matter. Probably better on the closer one, yeah. So in that case, can't do that. Unless we turn that. I always find that a little ugly, but you know, it'll work. Stops them from joining. That's the important thing. I mean, we could, because we've done the bigger power pole, put it on this side instead. That way they definitely won't join. That's fine. So stone brick on the outside. That would go on the inside. And can move over one to the left. That on the inside, good. Inputs into them. long-handled input for the sand, which we need to make because we got stone, not sand at the moment. And we've got no space to bring that in here. Okay. Interesting. How can we fix this? We can take that away. Send that this way round. No, because I've done something wrong here. That's the iron that's going there. That belt needs to carry on. Okay, hadn't done that yet. That's not an option then. That can stay where it was. That is a belt of stuff going somewhere. Like that, maybe. The sand then can only go under where the inserters are. It's not great, but okay. It's going to be pretty messy. Let's say we do. Or we just bring it down the bottom and around. We're not putting anything below this because we're going to turn the bus around and head north again after. So we just need 3 wide below. 1, 2, 3. Tons of space below. Let's not worry about it. That's going to be sand. The concrete is going to be output on this side though, so need to juggle around for that. That's going to be the concrete out, so the sand can run there. Good. Just need to turn it into sand, which is 1 pulverizer. What I would generally do is put that on the left of the bus, send the stone into it, and then send the sand under everything. I think that's probably best. But we've got space to do it down here, I guess, because we're not using that space. But I don't know, consistency says put it on the left, which would be around here. Yeah. Upgrade that power pole to power it. Okay. So there's the concrete. Here's those other things. Motors and beams. And so the red circuits are currently going this way, but that's kind of pointless now. Might as well send them up this way where everything else is heading. So 1 machine, I guess? Half a machine even, making roboports somewhere up here. Go with on the bottom corner, I guess. This is a much bigger production chunk than the other stuff, even the really messy one we did. It's kind of cool. We got the space, I'm sure we're good. Roboport, there we go. Let's get the output storagey bit stuck on the end. And then, not too complicated, I don't think. What's the input rate? We would usually want kind of 50 of a bunch of stuff every 5 seconds, which is quite a lot. We're not running it at full speed though, or anywhere. But I think anyway I'm going to use loaders. Simplify it. Load of those 3 belts in, we'll get all 4 inputs because that one's a shared one. Shame about having to do that. Can we just... Doesn't quite reach all the way under all that. Damn. Nothing else to be done for it. Could send it the other way. Don't think that looks any better though. Nah, that's fine. They're all in, should make roboports. Good, let's get the inputs plugged in. Starting with water, because I'm very likely to forget that. Pretty low on pipe as well at the moment. Where's the last water line we did? Lines up with that nicely, good. And it goes under that nicely. We got just enough pipe to tap into that pipeline there, very nice. That's fine. Now, the top is the electronic components, and the second one is the closer one. So first one should be silicon. It's there. But that's going to be too close to the other one to pull off, so bring that back. Send it to there, and then down. Which means we can then get this one under there and split off successfully. So priorities on those. Good, good, good. Where's the next one? Copper here. And that's the only copper input, so we know this is pulling off like an entire line. Which means afterwards we can turn it into two like that. Then we've got stone bricks into here. Where are they? Oh, a bit closer than I thought. There you go. And then this long line here, which is also stone brick. Interesting. How much are we using where? 0.069 of a belt there and 0.069 of a belt there. So we can could run it off the end. Well, I prefer to let it back up, so split it after it lands. Yeah. Send it there. It's pretty much the same as splitting it back there, I guess, but slightly more compact. That's fine. Next line is steel. All the way back here. That's there. Good. Next line, that's an internal one, so that is iron to there. Because we just want half on that belt, which is going to be a little awkward, but it will fit there. Oh, I've run out of belt. Let's go get some. I want to finish this up and then I'll just take a short break after we've got the roboports up and running. I've gone the wrong way, it's Easter here. There we go. Nice that the box is full every time we've come to visit. So while the steel supply is still not perfect, at least it's making what we need fast enough. Okay, so that's going to go under there. So we need another splitter back here. Although we maybe have reduced this down to one line by now, if I kept count of that as well. Doesn't really matter. Check it specifically at some point. That's it. And then the last one is this sand, so we're going to bring the stone down. And then split it to head to this side. I'm just going to load it in, I don't know what speed we actually need to go here. At a roughly half a machine speed, which an inserter could do, but whatever. That's coming out to be there, which does not line up nicely, but yeah, what can you do? Send that under. We plug it in. Send that to the right. Sand comes out and under it goes. Good, let's bring all the lines forward. And stone, steel, iron and copper. Which is down to 2. Might count the iron after and work out Whether it could be reduced to 1 as we turn it around the corner. That would be a good time to do it. Kind of irrelevant. Unless the copper also reduced. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Concrete being made. Just needs to come in, and roboports are being made. That's the first time they're being made. We weren't doing them before, so we're going to have a nice supply of roboports available for where we use them. Going to use them in the orbital station like we have been. It's probably the only place we're going to use them. But we'll see. We'll see. There were some I was thinking and have talked about having robots pull the finished goods from these squares into a corner. We can do that. It's something. Good, that's Roboport done. So we've just got robots, robot chests, and the solar power stuff left to do. Not much. Where are we? 2 hours 50 in. Pretty good going. I'm happy with how far we made it so far today. We'll get this finished in the session for sure, and probably also do the landfill and water fill in the little space to the north in this session as well. If that means going like an extra hour longer or whatever, I'm happy with that. So I think we will get it all done. Unless, you know, my brain fizzles in a little time. And to avoid that risk, why don't I take 5 minutes now just to stretch the legs, give the brain a short rest, all the usual little chores and all that, and in roughly 5 minutes-ish, we'll come back and we'll finish. We'll turn the bus around, head northwards again, and do some more reduction lines to the east to finish this square off. And yeah, see where we end up today. So I will see you guys shortly. Hello, hello. I'm back from the break. Everything is sorted out. Let's get back to building. Let me just update my copper counter. First of all, we have used 0.972. 1 1/4 belts running at the moment. Open a second one. Somehow not get confused between the two. Let's take a look at iron. Guess the second one is iron, try and remember that. We started at 1.852 and have used nothing there. 0.278 there, quite a lot. 0.278 there. 0.278 there. And 0.061, not much. That takes us under the belt. And then wagon 0.042, very little. And there, so I think essentially after wagon would be okay to cut the iron line, which is a lot, but I'd rather do it to be consistent and then feed the iron back into the system if it fills my inventory. So there's wagon. That's pulled off here, so we put another splitter in and then cut the outside line. Try not to accidentally remove anything else, I say, while accidentally removing something else. This will make it easier to split anything off. We have done the steel different, it doesn't really matter. It's all good. Not that there. And we're good. Okay. There's a whole bunch. I'm going to throw that back into this warehouse. There we go. So we're ready to turn the corner. Don't want to do it immediately. Want to get the maximum available space. So we'll take it all the way to the bottom. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. Would have been great if we had reduced it to 8 by now, but no big deal. Means there will be one. Oh, it's missing a bunch of loaders. Forgot to come and actually put them in. Oops. Never mind. 1 there, 4 here, and 4 here. And then some empty space, no big deal. I mean, the pipeline for lubricant could run down here if we wanted to do that. Just run these back a bit and then we can get the blueprints for the bots to do it all. Up to where the corner will be, which is in that one. And then bring this slot down. And that's going in there. Iron to there, steel to there. Whatever that was to here. And so on. And last one there, good. Just need to get this all actually built. And then head east and turn. This is the rightmost point, the one we just built. Yeah. I don't think we need to try and aim for the bit east of the station. Like this tiny area in the top, I don't think we're going to use it. So I'm happy to just head straight up past the end of that one there. That'll be fine. These robots back in and working. Really drains the power fast at night. Looking forward to upgrading my armour actually. I think we're like hundreds of hours away from doing it, but I would really like to. We're probably not that far. The foundational work we have put in now and that we're going to put in over the next, I don't know, 20 to 30 hours of the game. That's going to make it much easier to progress. Plug bits and pieces in and do the new stuff without making a horrible mess. So if we're heading up, oh, I actually didn't think of that. Kind of want to crisscross the lines so the copper is still on the right hand side as we go up, if we can. I'd like to leave one empty, so we're going to head up here. So there'll be a 1 there, 4 there, and 4 there, ideally. I mean, we can crisscross easily enough. We just put steel on the inside. We don't do every belt, we just do the sets. I want to be there, and then this will go under here. Like so. And the sulfur go under there. Yeah, good enough. And then we've got lubricant, so the first machine will go there. Yeah, which is good. And then there's tons of space to work in for these lines. Won't have any issue, I'm sure. The next thing we need to build is robots, which is a bit complicated, and we need to work out how we're going to do that. So the two types of robot share the same frame, so we could do a combined manufacturing of the frames in order to combine some of the little elements involved. But some of the elements involved are also the difference. So the construction is frame plus green, and the logistics is frame plus red. The greens are required to make frames, so we could combine them in too, or as well. Otherwise we're making the frames including the green, then we make some extra greens, then we make some reds. So do we combine the whole lot or just the frames? Combining the whole lot makes it hard to split out the amount needed for each thing, like to create the right choke point, I guess. No, I mean, combining everything together would make it hard to balance the two easily. Send 5 of the frame machines one way and 5 of the frame machines the other way. The circuits can go everywhere. They'll kind of balance themselves, I guess. I think we can do it. Do what we did before and create a new sub-factory plan so we can see just the robots while we work out how to balance it all together. I need to know how many we're doing though. 18 3/4 per minute of each. Okay. Make the frames. We just need, let's say, big electric motor, small electric motor. Fine. The red circuits. And this allows combining of the electronic component requirement. Fine. That's all broken down so we can see the combined green circuit requirement. It's all pretty small. I mean, a lot of big electric motors, but okay. They're expensive and slow. It's not surprising. What's left unexploded? The cabling, tablets, gear wheels. Gear wheels could do with being higher up this list, maybe next to the motor. Try that. That's those. Sure. And batteries. Need acid. It's all pretty neat. Okay. Where do we start? By making the electronics, I guess. That's what we usually do. So we start with 14 machines making copper cable. 2 lines, or 1.5 lines, but 2 belts. And then the motors afterwards. Sure, the motors need some of the greens, so we'll have to, yeah, do what we usually do. 14 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. It's 12. That many. They're making copper cable. We have an input and an output. And they need to alternate near far on the output. Copy that much. No, need one more. Copy that much down. Work out where we split them. Halfway, I guess, but that's an odd number, so I might just do 8. And then add the second line in. Priority right there, and then another one. Priority left there. No, in this case, priority right. They'll be on the right-hand side then. As we go up. Up is the opposite of down. Does make sense. I'm going to move them over though, actually all the way. Lubricants there, so it'll be there for now. That's fine. Could have done it underneath to save a bit of space at the top. What's the next bit? 2 making tablets, 5 making circuits. Yeah, that actually would really help. I'm going to take all that away. I can grab that much, rotate it and flip it, and put it back. Should work. Need the robots to do it rather than trying myself. Don't need these ones right at the end. Would move that splitter then, I guess. Does it matter? Not really. Just that it's now pushing to the left and this one should push to the right now. Okay. And go up there. And there, get rid of all that. And the copper will go in there. Copper in, cable out on that side, and then the next stuff can fit here with a bit more space to work in. 2 making stone tablet, 5 making green circuit. So there's stone in, tablet out. The input of cable for the circuits is 0.8 of a belt, yeah, so doesn't really matter. That all good? Yeah, so stone in there. No. I want stone in there. And then out here, and then into the circuits down here. Yep. Can't do much else than that. And then we're going to take of the 1.486, we are now taking 0.792 away, so 1 belt will remain. Best way to do that is put a splitter, push right, and take the whole thing under there. Can't do that. That's where the stone's coming in. Did one earlier. Go under those inserters and then move over. That'll do. One line carries on. Those insert into there. And long handled out. Probably to the right. There are the greens. That is quarter belt. That's fine. Not that way. Greens are needed later. Some greens are needed later. So they need to come this way. We can take that place up and then we can split off as we need them. There are reds to make and electronic components in 6 machines. Might do them here. And then do the reds on the next row. After a gap as well. Could put the reds on the end as well, but would be juggling the belts so much. I'm not sure it really makes sense to do so. In which case does it even make sense to have them here? Yes, a bit. Yeah, it does. That's fine. How many reds? 1. 1? Oh. Okay, 1 machine making reds. That changes my attitude to that. That's going to make the reds, that's going to make the components. It's all going to be a bit messy, but we'll work it out. Greens should split and then come back, because some are needed for those reds. Give it a big power pole and we can juggle the belts around better. And then copper cable, it's already running here, but is it enough? Just need another 0.028 on the 0.7. Yeah, that's fine. So that can just run under there, into there. Probably over to the left one, that's fine. These are going to output this side. Some are going in here. How much are we making? Tiny bit of a belt, so that can go in there, and then the rest gonna split, send under here, and that's going to run there, go under all that. Yeah, some of them are needed in the future as well. All a bit crazy. They need their inputs, of course. They need to run in, I guess, from up here, unless we run under all that. No, too far. Or we can do some real wiggling to save a bit of space. Don't need to, but I would like to for some reason. Go like halfway and send that in. That goes under that half. That goes under there and then under there. It'll look fine, I'm sure. That into there, that into there. That's good. That's the inputs for that. They go into there. That's the 3 inputs for that. The reds need to come out and also go that way. Could we share the belts that are heading up? Not really. None of them are needed in the same place. The greens are needed in the big electric motor. The electronic components are needed in the flying frames, and the reds are needed in the robots. And the cable in the little motors. So no, not really. It's our best option then. That's going under there. Can we fit under that? No. We can't wiggle it around anywhere. So it's going to have to go over there. If we go out there, under there, and that way. That'll be fine. And that's going to run there. No, there. Cool. I think that's all the electronics done. Very messy, but cool. Let's do the motors next. Gear wheels, 2 machines, all being used by 4 for small electrics, 20 for big electrics. 2 of them, 4 of them, 4 of those ones. Do we... add the 20 to the end here? Makes it stick it. I mean, we've got the space and nothing else is going to go there, so might as well, I guess. It's my feeling on that. This is for big, so they need steel and lubricant, sure. And then the greens and some of the greens and the little motors. All of the little motors. Some of the greens. Most of the greens. Okay. We'll work it out. All of the cable is coming for these. Right. So, iron in, iron in. Do we send the gear wheels onto that line? Probably. Yes. So iron will come in on the inside of that line. Gear wheels will go to the outside of that line. Both get inserted into them, and then all of the copper cable, which is the outside one, it's running up there. Good. Let's paste all them in so I don't forget. Long handled out, maybe? Let's say we do. They come this way. Long handled in. With the motors. They are the motors, sorry. And the greens and the steel. So the green is the most, so probably with the steel on the same belt. So we want the steel on the inside of this belt. Okay. That's going to arrive there, go to the inside of that belt. Complicated, but okay. It's for the long handled in, and the short handled in is the green circuits. But not all of them, so we're splitting off. Which one's green? This belt here. Sure. I mean, there's the only place we really can. Okay. Not great, but okay. under all that, move it over and join it up, sure. What a mess. That needs to go under all of that. That's there, that's there. That's carrying on. What is that line? Oh, the components. Sure. Okay. Inputs as well. Let's copy them all the way down. That's half the picture that I can stop thinking about. Save the brain space. Then we need a lubricant plugging in. I need to go and get more underground pipe. Do that in a second. Then need the outputs of the motors. Gonna need to be over the top of the pipe. Means they need bigger power coverage. Like that, and they're going to be running along here. And I guess they want to take over from where the cable was, because that's now free. So move that up one. Sure. Let's go get that pipe so I don't... I just like to keep it going. Pipe, there we go. The whole bunch, go another bit of that. Anything else I'm short of? Inserters maybe, undergrounds. Running low here, but we've got more being made. A few more splitters, why not? I'll grab some more inserters while we're grabbing, and some more belt while we're grabbing. Ooh, not full this time, but it has made a good amount. Couple thousand, nice. Inserters, there they are. Inventory's full, okay. Take what we can then. Okay, get them pipes built in. Get the lubricant connected maybe. Home little robots, okay. That's going to be running... Lines up pretty nice if we get it there. To there. We'll do what we did in the other one. We could just take it from the east, but what we did was tap to the line at the top, ran it down, so we'll do that again. Easily done because it's right there. And then bring that down here. I don't know, I like it, so we'll do it this way. Have I got it in the right place? I did. Wait, good. It is connected. Brilliant. Okay, that's what that's the output of them. So that's the big electric motors. So what am I missing? Batteries are needed next. That's all in chemical plants. Doesn't really fit there. This is taking up a lot of space, but I guess it would. It's both lines of robots. That's okay. But very few things to do afterwards, so I think we're good. We'll leave the gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get that wrong? No, got that right. First one makes sulfuric acid. The rest make batteries. We want... Doesn't really matter what way round, actually. Connect all these up. Chemical plants connect nicer because they connect on the corners, not the middle of the machine, so we end up with one spare connection to put an inserter on, which I'll do inbound. That's all good. That'll be our shared belt of iron and copper. Like that. Then we'll want sulfur into there. And water. Let's get the other side done and then connect that. We're going to take it from the southeast pool, I guess, because that's the nearest. So I'm going to run the pipe to the east. We need to get these things in place. 2 inputs, so it's just single output. Nice and simple. Not there though. That's better. Okay. There's the batteries. They've got nowhere to go, really. I'll run them there for now and see how this all comes together with all this stuff that's being run up. It's not too bad, not too messy, really. It's all good. Let's get that water done then. If we just connect it to there. Can't quite reach there, so let's go with that one. Over to the east. Don't want to go too close to that belt. I mean, if that stops there, why don't we go there? That'll be fine. Bit close to the pole, but we're good. There. Got another pump. And that into there. There we go. Water is flowing. Or should be. Yep, it is. Good. So that's all of those elements, I think. So now it's the 10 machines making the frames. They are next. Pretty sure we've done everything else. Don't need to leave a gap. Don't think. Flying robot frame. I need steel plate in as well. But it's very slow, so we can do that pretty easy. Those are the reds, that's awkward. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm going to leave a gap. We are going to separate the 2 sets of 5. If we can. So shared belt in there. Shared belt in there. Long handled out there. Should be fine. Set all those to blacklist mode. Same deal there. So this can be a shed of the batteries, which are already just right here. And something on the left hand side, which in there can be one of these lines. Which things do we need? We need to bring steel in. We need the big motors, electronic components. Doesn't matter which. So that line is electronic components. Let's do that. We will move that up a bit. They're carrying on. So the other side is steel plate and big electric motor, which is the outside one. So if that goes to there, or move that over one as well. That's where the steel is going to be. So they're going to go there. That's the other one. And then them. So what's that? Oh, that's reds, and that's greens. That's reds. That's greens. And all that should remain are the machines to make the actual robots. Which could go up at the end, I guess. It's a traditional way of doing it. Just they need to run those up here, which we can do, and we can do it back here. Saves us a bit of mess over there. We will send that one up there. Extend that over a bit. Send that one up there. Red is the bottom. So green can go up to there. Red is going to there. Gonna need bigger poles anyway. And then 5 machines worth of flying frames are going down here. I mean, we can put them together and then use a splitter because it will send half one way and half the other way. There's no reason not to, I guess. And then if one machine is slowed for whatever reason, the other one can go. Oh, it should be fine. Let's send them all that way. Put a splitter there. Send that one under. Have an inserter on each. That won't quite work there. Grab from before the split, so we'll put it around the corner. It's fine. This one then is making construction robots, and this one is making logistical robots. That plus that, that plus that. We just need storage chests for each. And I've run out of lights, okay. And I don't have enough iron to make more, so let's grab a little bit of that. Now, don't have enough glass. Sure, that'll do. I think that's all the elements. That is a nicely, weirdly complicated one, but there we go. Done it pretty messy, but it's not too bad. It all comes together, doesn't it? Relatively compact. Let's plug things in and make sure it works. So copper first is here. There. Is that the only copper input? Yes. So I can update my copper number with the 0.799. Might just take the number from here. 417 and 382. Yeah, we're down to 1 belt now. Not surprising. So put another splitter and then just run 1 belt afterwards. It's all good. What's next then? The stone bricks to make the tablets there. Sure. There. There to there, yep. And there they are, yep. All good. Cool. Should be making greens then. And then to make the reds we need... The next one is the shared belt. It's there. Are we going to... No. Can't split that off there. So... Where can we, or how can we do this? Oh, can't really do much about it. Let's do the silicon in the place it should be. So it just goes under there. It joins that one. That's fine. Then we can do it earlier, but there's a mess there. We can do it later. There's a little gap there that might work. Let's try that. To there, and then send that under again. Join that there. That's okay. Could cut that out as well. Just go straight over there. Which is fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Under there. Join that. That one under there. Get the priority on it. And they're all good afterwards? Yep, looks fine. Cool. We should have checked actually, is this... Are we using the stone anymore? Didn't think to check that. The chests don't need any stone. Neither does the solar stuff. No, we're not. Okay. Let's tidy that up. I mean, let's finish what we're doing, then tidy that up. Cut that back to remind me. No, because we need to move the sulfur over. Let's tidy that up. We don't need the stone. But I don't want to cut that line. I actually want to cut the sulfur line. Make a little space in my inventory for now. And we'll move the sulfur over onto where the stone currently is. Gonna fill my inventory again pretty quick, but we'll take a few trips and clear it out. Won't be an issue. Should have thought of that. It's only really used twice for the rail and then for the sand for that little bit of concrete we needed on the roboports. Okay, there we go. What can I dump in here? The sulfur, good, and the stone. And that'll do. To there, which is the right spot. Is it? I've done a silly there as well. Could cross it over under them. Well, it doesn't matter. Here or there, whatever. This is the last use of stone, so that's where we move that. And then all the way down here, we cut. Then we just want to send that under there, which we can't do with that there. Ooh, annoying. Is it a different picture this end? Can we get it under? No, because the corner's still like that. Doesn't really make a difference without sending it further back. Which we can do. Yep, I'm going to cut this line. Made it all pretty here. Without moving the others. Could move the other lines in. Reorder them. But we've already plugged them in, so I'm not doing that. No, let's send it under. Send that under and then send that under there. Not ideal. We'll live. And then clear all the stone off of here. Rather not be taking the stone brick at the same time, but looks like I don't have a choice. There we go. That's the spot. Now my inventory's full. But we were almost there. Almost fixed up that mistake. Clear all that in there. Was a little bit... yeah, there we go. All good. Not a fan of it. We'll never look at it again after we've done this. Until we come to remove it entirely. There we go. That's cleared. We'll sort the inventory space out later. Okay. That's all plugged in and working. The reds are very slow, but I guess they're only used right at the end to make robots with, which we're doing pretty slowly on purpose. So that's fine. They're all plugged in, they're all good. So the next thing to plug in is this outside line, which I guess is steel plate. That's going there, so it only goes on half the line. Like so. Good, and then this is iron. Like that. Good, good, good. Yep, and that's sharing the belt, so that should work good. Should sort all them out. Then we just got the sulfur. Oh no, we've got a shared belt here. So let's do iron. What if we did copper and then iron? No. But we can move that forward one. That'll be there. And that'll be there. Just join it like that. It's all good. That can go under. That is also going under. That's like that, that's like that. Looks fine. Just set the priorities on them. Good. sulfur for the acid. To there. Move these forward while we're here. Good. Acid, batteries, steel plates in at the end is the last connection. Everything up to that point, ready for whatever comes after this. Check everything's moving and working. Yeah, they're just bit by bit filling in as things pick up speed and backlog where they're supposed to and whatever to work. Frames are coming in and being split half-half, I guess. Robots are being made. Whole chest full might be overkill really, but we'll let it do it, why not? Don't know, bit of a waste of steel maybe, but yeah, not much of it. I'm sure that's all good. We got robots, we got roboports. Lovely. Stuff is being made. The last of the robotic related stuff is to make all the chests that that they function with, or at least the ones that I care to use. Storage provider and requester. We'll get them done next. Is there anything I've forgotten? Oh, I can see a steel shortage still in place. It's really short here. Let's just clear that junk out of my inventory now. More stone, more sulfur, no bricks, a little bit of iron. Take the other stuff up the top. Copper, silicon, rare metals, steel. No, must have been in the other one. Missed that. Plastic can go here though. Looks fine. Maybe a few little bits of rubbish. Why don't we clear them out while we're right next door to the clearing out spot? Them, bit of that. Sure. Don't really need this much of that carried around either, which bit of a waste, but never mind. Looks good. Okay. So the chests are another one of these ones where we're combining multiple very similar things. So what we've got here is a machine making one of them, but we want to divide that by 3. I think. Is that right? Yeah. So it's one machine, but we actually want to use a third of a machine, which is a bit awkward. Not sure how we're going to control that, actually. Could just overdo it and triple this instead. That's, I mean, quite a lot of cabling. Making quite a bit of circuitry, I guess. So I'd rather not. Could use a crafting combinator, but we've seen before, they're just a little bit messy. But, you know, we can use it. And find a way. Sure, why not? We'll try that. Try using crafting combinator. So we'll set this up in one long line, and then at the end we'll tell it to change the recipe depending on certain criteria. Fine. So 1 tablet, 5 cable. 5 cable, 1 tablet. 5 cable first. It's a bit like what we just did. We need to spread it out a little on purpose, I think, to keep it organised. So 5 cable, then 1 tablet to 3 green. Then 1 components and 2 red. 1 components, 2 red. Then 1 chest and 1 finishing the job, which maybe we put over here. Can do. Steel chest. And then this one's going to be controlled. Maybe. As we find a way of dividing something here into equal thirds, which these are 3 here, but they're not 3 machines that we're trying to operate. It's 2.5, so they're not equal thirds. unless they are by chance. Because we've rounded up the other stuff, they will be. Might be. We've added 0.8 of a cable machine. That probably doesn't add 0.5 of a circuit machine. We'll try crafting combinator. It's interesting anyway to play with, so why not? Let's do copper in. Is this the right way round? Sure. Could make better use of this space probably, but no big deal. Copper in, cable out. How many belts a cable is that? 0.472, so it can be a half. Go down and up like that, probably. So they're going to be on the far side, which means they're on the far side, so that's going to be on the near side. We go into them. Then we have a splitter there, only allows cable to carry forward. I like that approach. I'm going to put the stone into the side of this one. Copper in there, stone into there, that into there, that over there. That's making them. They go out that side. This way. Yeah, that's what we should probably swap around. They go into there. And these as well. And then it's a bit awkward. Just getting the inputs into this one that's the annoying thing, and then we want it to feed into these, I guess. The other way around would be better. If we can get the inputs in there, which we can. Send that under to begin with. In some fashion. And they are going in there. And these are going to go out on the near side here. Because that will be empty after that splitter stops the other stuff. And then into there. They're going to be long handled out to there. We can move these two machines over to accommodate that, that's fine. So then here we need, yeah, this is fine, doesn't even need to go under that bar. They can just run there, that's perfectly fine. We have plenty of space to do like 2 more things in this gap, so we're good. They're going to run from there to make the components, to there, there to there, then to there. Move them over to there's okay. Steel in there and across. No, can't do that. That's going to be different. Probably move that over. But yeah, steel to there is definitely going to happen. And then we've got them and we've got them. What we need is probably bigger power pole. It's 3 inputs or 2 inputs? 3. We need the leftovers of the greens to carry on. So we'll put a splitter there that only allows greens forward. No, let's put a splitter there. No. Before them. So some of the greens are going right. No, I'm in crazy. The greens are over here. Split them there. Send that under. There are greens. They are on the far side, which is the near side for this inserter, so that'll be a shared belt of both types. Might not work very well, but we'll see. We need these to output. We need a crafting combinator. So let's make one of them. Then we can work out how it's all going to fit together. What do I need? A bit of copper. Crafting combinator. Oh, and did I not say, yeah, we're down to 1 copper line. We don't need all that. That's fine. So crafting combinator needs to point at this machine. And then it needs a chest behind it. Little chest. And when the recipe changes, whatever's in the machine at that point gets spat into the chest. We then want to sort that and ensure that what's spat out is prioritized over new stuff. Otherwise the chest fills in and the recipe can't be changed. It can be moved, it doesn't have to be behind that, it can be next to it. And that combinator can go on the corner, for example. Now we could put that there, and we could put the chest there, or there. Not sure any of that matters. If it goes... There's 3 different things, I guess, so... This took out any chests that are spat out. And then... Let's move it down one. Put them here. In they go. Change that to blank list. And that. So if it spits out any chests when they're left over, they go, they put back on the belt and they put back in. Then we just need to disable that inserter if there are any chests in that box. Should be fine. Meanwhile, this guy takes all of the greens and the reds and sends them the other direction. Can't really control those inserters from over here. I mean, you can just run the wire over, but it's a bit late. So we're probably just going to stop the belt. But the belt has got 2 different things on it, so we probably don't want to do that, I would say. So let's split that the other way. That belt's got reds, this belt's got greens. And they need, or want, splitting out. I guess one can go straight in to the machine and the other can come out. That's fine. And then they go in there. Maybe. And then there's the greens here. We could input the newly made stuff into the chest as well. Tell it not to do it if the chest has got a certain amount already. That's quite a nice way of doing it. Turn this the other way around so we do join them. And we leave it on white list. So they're going to be on the outside. Are they? No, because, yeah. They're on the outside, we split them, they're on the outside, they're coming on the inside. Could have left them where they were, I guess, but this also works fine. Right, it splits them there, that moves them into there. So we're going to have that one controlled by what's in that box, and that one controlled by what's in that box. Can we... yeah, we want them separate. But I do like running it to the pole so you can see the signals. So I'm going to run that one in green for that one and red for this one. Yeah, that's fine. So this is disabled, or it's enabled when the condition is true. So if the steel chest signal is blank, it can operate. So if there are no chests in the chest, it can unload new chests from the production. If there are chests in the chest, it will not. This one will unload them, and because it's further down the belt, this is prioritizing. On the other side, this one, we don't want to enable it, so we want to set filters. So we're going to need a decider in between from the looks of it. says in this case it's going to set the filters based on seeing it. Yes, we're going to need 2 deciders, which is annoying. They're a bit, but okay, if it's needed. So we run the signal from the pole into the deciders and out of the deciders into the arm. The arm is still on set filter mode. First decider says if it gets a... There's an easier way of doing it. I didn't think of this. If we have it on set filter blacklist, then when the chest has got a green circuit in, it sends a green signal to the inserter, which adds it to its filters, and it's blacklisted, which means it won't pick them up. So if there's greens in that chest, this one won't add any more. Which is maybe the wrong way around, because maybe we want some in the chest. Unlike this side, there's no buffer. Like on this side we've got a bit of belt, that's a bit of buffer space. On the other side we do not. So let's use the deciders, then we can set a buffer. Create one. Wire it up as mentioned. Change this back to whitelist mode. First one's going to say if the box has got green circuits less than, what's in a stack, 200, so less than 1,000, then output green circuit. The other one's going to say if the red circuits are less than 1,000, output red circuit. And then they're 2 separate sections of the whatever you call it, signal network. Even though they've got the same coloured wire, they're not touching each other, so the inserter only sees the signals that are output, which is either a green or a red, which will set its filters based on the conditions we've set. I think it's good. I mean, I think it's correct. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we'll see. So the stage next, set the crafting combinator up. Overflow chest is behind it, that's right, it's writing the recipe to do. Input buffer size, don't care, 2 default is fine. When it's changing it, can wait for the output to clear, why not? Don't want to discard the items because that will just waste them, get rid of them completely, which is a waste of steel, which, you know, don't want to be doing at the moment. And but it will, if there's an inserter's hand moving, it'll clear out whatever was in it, so there's no issue. I do want sticky behavior. Don't know how much. Whatever's in a stack, 10 I guess. So we want it to be 9. So when we tell it to change from one recipe to the other, it'll keep doing the one it's doing for 9 more cycles. Just to stop it changing every single time, I think is best. Then we need output chests, 3 of them. Don't have enough steel for that. That could be a problem, because there's no steel here. Why is there no steel here? We're making steel. Are we making it at full speed? Doesn't look like it. Not getting enough iron to go full speed. That's because we're not getting enough enriched iron. That's because we're not getting enough iron ore. That's because some of the drills have run out. Damn, we got through that pretty quick. What was it? 4 million? It's down to about maybe 2.5. Okay. We're going to need another steel earlier than planned, which we can do. Just was hoping to get pyroflux before we had to do that. Doesn't look like that'll be an option. I've got just enough to have 3 chests that we need. Then I would like a little blue light. We want to set the filters for once, actually, so this is only going to take out the storage. That's only going to take out when it's making passive, and that's only going to take out when it's making requesters, which it's not going to do at the moment because we can't make them, we haven't researched them, but we will implement them eventually, which we need to make sure we don't ask it to do that. So we're going to need one more, at least one more decider. 3 deciders, I guess. 3? Yeah. Let's put them here. Give that a bigger pole as well. Take the signals from the output chests and then decide and feed that back to the crafting combinator to tell it what to do. I guess? Or do we... We can either tell it what we want, so we could give it all 3 signals and then it'll just craft whatever one it's got first until it doesn't have that signal. Or we do what we did on the other one, which is balance them. So whichever one's got the least, do that, which is probably best. In which case we need a different signalling, a different calculating. Not sure actually with the 3 of them. I mean, it's 2 of them at the moment, so that's easier, I guess. We can just do a... how we had it. Wire the chest in to both of them. Yeah. And out from both of them. This one says if the amount of storages is less than or equal to the amount of providers, give more storage. And this one just says the same thing the other way around. I guess. So it's still possible in this case where we got 0 of either, it's giving both signals, so it'll make whichever one it makes first. As soon as it's made one of them, it will say, I don't need that anymore. And it will switch to the other one. It will make another 9, so it'll make a stack, and then it will switch to the other one. And do a stack of them, and then so on. I think that's configured okay for now. When we need the 3rd one, I'll be a bit more confused, but we'll see. We need to plug in the actual resources. So first is the steel, which we don't have any, I guess. When some of the things we're making earlier up the chain have filled in their storage chests, it'll the steel will make its way here. I mean, how are we doing for... Roboports are over halfway, but I mean, that's a lot of Roboports. Nice to see. But that's what's eating our steel up, you know, just making chests full of stuff we're not actually using right now. It's a bit wasteful, really. Copper is next, though. Let's get that plugged in. Is that all good? That's all good. Then stone brick. Good. That's not working, they're not set right. They're fine, they're out. Okay, and then the electronics components are next. How do we get them out next to each other? Don't think we can. Get that one there. Then we have that one there. Okay. Ah, we can do that. Instead of wiggling it over later, we can wiggle it over here. Hadn't thought of that before. Silly me. That's not right. That's where it needs to go under. Into there, and then that one. To there, and then under. That one carries on, and sulfur's on the outside. Set them. Good. Perfect. Run these forward while we're here. That's them. These are not working because they're not getting these because those are not set right. And that needs to go near side. Okay. That's making reds. This guy's too busy grabbing the greens to grab any reds. It's interesting. until he... That might not be best. But yeah, I mean, we could like use a loader to get multiple things loaded in without the issue. I don't know. He's put some in now. And if he hits 1,000 green ones, then he'll switch to putting red ones in. We'll see. We'll let it run, and if there's an issue, we'll find it, you know, later when we come and check on them and whatever. But that's it for robotics as well. Rail and robotics done. Just solar left to do in this square. Good going. 4 hours in. Got pretty much a whole square almost done. It's good. Very much what I was hoping to get done today is happening. So yeah, solar panels next. Quite simple. Just some electronics and then some stuff, I guess. Start here. We've got 1 tablet, 3 cable, 2 circuits. 1 tablet, 3 cable, 2 circuit. So let's start half so we can do the easy way. Stone in, copper in, those out onto the same belt. Into there. Oh, and then, yeah, and then out there, fine. Stone, copper, all the way. Then he setting to blacklist mode, and he needs setting to near. Good, they are there. And then that's combined with glass and silicon, which is what we... Well, not done a good job of that. We should just have not combined the belts at the start and combined them as we pulled them off each time. I just got them the wrong way round, I think, and it's not ideal. But glass and silicon, and we'll just pull whatever off, and the combined belt can come over and whatever. I can probably just go there actually. Solar panel, there we go. So green circuits are there. Glass, silicon and steel. Sure, somehow. What's the speed on this? Very slow, okay. That could be one of them, and then that can be the others, I guess. Very, yeah, more belt than machine. That's fine. And then just want storage output. Is that... Oh no, we haven't filled the chest in, we've just run out of steel. Yeah, damn. We are going to have to just do another non-pyrofluxed production of them. What can we do? Can't even put that chest in, damn. Now I can go and get some steel in order to fix that pretty quick. Can I? I think I know where I can find some. I could grab it out of the frame, but that's, you know, it's up to something specific. Down here, I'm pretty sure we're making barrels. So, I mean, me taking this is going to cause a demand for steel here, which isn't great. But, you know, we're good. I need to get a few more chests so we can just finish building, and the steel will catch up if in time. I've got some cosmetic stuff to do between this session and the next one, so it'll catch up while I'm doing that. Hopefully, you know, the chest will just start to fill in, and that'll be that. There's the output for that, so let's just get everything plugged in for that. Pretty simple one. Steel can go there when we've got some. Then copper. Oops, that goes there. That is not right. Wrestling with my rotating things. There we go. That's better. Next is stone brick to there. Good. Why am I bringing sulfur? Oh, because the next thing needs batteries. So this is missing glass and silicon. Do I want to... I mean, there's silicon. Do I want to try and find some way of just getting the glass off it? We did it before, didn't we? But like filtering the glass to the right and then splitting it again, which I don't, that pole is in the way. But could do it somehow and then feeding the glass back on. Not really worth it. Use a filter inserter to just grab glass. Or combine these up here as well and then have some space. Not really. Move this one back a couple. There's the first step I want to do. Send that there instead. And then we'll do what we did before. That creates some consistency because we did it before. Split there. That feeds back. Ah, it's the wrong side this time. Glass is on the left side, not the right. Ooh. Which, you know, we can go under and then feed it onto the left. Which is a very messy way. But, you know, that's, I guess I have to live with the consequences of making a mess. It still doesn't line up. So I am going to combine them to there. And then they're going to move over one. And that's going to have a shared belt in. Glass and silicon every 10 seconds. I think we'll load of that just to be sure. Just scoop a bit to get it moving. There we go. Silicon's in, glass is in. Then glass is fed back, so priority right on that. And the combined belt continues. Everything else can move up. Just need to send that under there, that under there. Okay. I made a mess, but there you go. It happens. What's next is the accumulator. The last thing we need to do here. A nice, neat and tidy battery production plus some iron plate in 4 machines. Very neat and tidy. Can I simply copy that much? Want those inserters as well. Copy that much. That's the right amount of batteries. Can't fit there really, so we'll go there. That pole needs upgrading. And that is... I mean, let's say iron. How do we do it on the others? Be consistent. Lost them now. Iron on the top. So... copper goes there. Don't need a splitter. It's the last of it. That's interesting as well, but okay. Iron going there, and then that's the last of the steel. Sulfur going there. So these are not needed this far up. That's the last of the stone brick. Which means the plastic was stopped long ago. Oh, well, there, I guess. That's the last of the plastic. We could somehow stop it from going any further. Somehow. Yeah, we can. We move that up a bit. So this will send all of the plastic to the right. Then we'll split off here and it will just be glass to join there. Because only glass is continuing, yeah. And then when we get to this point, this mess, just going to clear a bit of space in inventory just in case. We don't need to wiggle like that. That'll be there. Clear all this plastic off. We'll have combined belt there, pretty easy because it's the end of it all. Right, I hope. We'll see. Acid's going to need water plugging in, that's fine. I'm going to get them all back. Batteries are going to go this way. Is it 4 machines? Yeah, making accumulators at the end. I don't have any machines left. Let's go deal with that. They're in one of these boxes. There they are. I only fit that much at the moment. Let me stop off past these warehouses. What can I drop in here? That goes here, that goes here, and that goes here. Good. And then, yeah, 4 machines making accumulators. So did I get this wrong? I feel like I got that wrong. Yeah, that's 4 machines making solar panels. Should be here. Okay. We'll fix that in a second. That will insert the batteries. This will insert the iron. Yeah, so we'll stop the copper at that point. Another one around. Sped up, and then long handled out and into storage chest somehow. Let's go like that. Bring them all together to there. Put them in there, that's fine. There'll be some extras lying on the belt, you know, which not a big deal. Let's get this water plugged in too, because that is missing. I can find where it runs. There it is. Ah. That's okay. Could go under that safely. That's fine. Then it will join in with the line we made earlier. There we go. Good. Acid being made, batteries being made, accumulators. This we need to change quite a lot. There should be 4 of them. Do we want to not have a shared belt? Don't think it matters. Have 2 inserters instead. But then we've got 2 here as well. Let's check it again. So every 10 seconds, 10 circuits, 5 silicon, 5 steel, 15 glass. Don't think it really matters. I think they'll be fine. Just regular old inserters. Well, stack filter inserters. And the belts as they are. That one's going to run there. This could go shared, I guess. Well, yeah, what if we put these on the near side? The steel can go on the far side. They'll go there. And then same deal, long handled. And set up like that. That'll be fine when we've got the materials we need to make it. Shame, but okay. I mean, we're doing good. Accumulators are being made at least. That's nice. And yeah, steel will fix all the other problems. We've ended the line. We've got a bit of spare space, but it's taken up a good amount of room to get everything done. Good square. Nicely done. Fixed that. Me clear junk out of my inventory one more time, and then we'll move on to the next little bit I also wanted to get done today. So here I can put iron, steel. That's it. Fine. Glass and silicon to the north. Good. I'm going to need more warehouses. And I don't know what else, so we'll find out when we get started. There. So we've got one of the squares we did in the last session was M52 here, and everything ended up squishing into really smaller space than I was expecting, I guess. We've got an empty space and 2 free stations, so I wanted to add some things there. So we've got M52 plus is our plan for the bits I'm going to add. It's fine. I could add them to this list, but it's easier this way around. A water field's quite complicated, so we want the deep stuff. That's the one I like the look of. That's made from the medium stuff, which is made from the shallow stuff, which needs concrete and cliff explosives making. They need explosives and grenades, which isn't too bad. Coal, sulfur, iron, all delivered. Barrels are made from steel. I have to make fresh ones here. The easiest way. Could have barrels delivered, but we don't have a consistent supply of them. And then concrete needs, we move that to the bottom, stick and sand making. This number I don't think was a specific, that's 4 machines. I feel like we only like putting a little square in each corner, we don't need it to be made that fast. 37.5 would be 1 machine, which is probably okay. 37.5 a minute. Probably okay. Fine. I should have needed to drop into it before I popped everything out. Oops. There we go. And then we can add landfill, which sand and water seems like the best, like most efficient way of doing that. We've got stone available by train, so if the train's going to deliver stone, we're going to turn it into landfill. What we're doing at the moment is we have a patch of stone that we're turning into landfill directly. And that's not really consistent with how we're logistically doing things on this planet, so we're going to deliver it and do it this way. So 150 a minute is 1 machine. That's good. This needs feeding by 9 pulverizers and a large amount of stone, which is fine. I mean, it's only 2 belts, 1 and a bit belts. It's not really like that much. Is it even enough? 150 a minute? Need a lot of landfill, but we spend a lot of minutes just letting it stock up. So yeah, I think that is fine. Really. So we're having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things delivered. That's not ideal, as our train stations only really allow 5. 6 is possible. They have space for 6, but there's a pole in the way of unloading. One thing we could do is cook the stone brick here that's needed for this one thing. It would take 1 furnace to do that. That kind of seems like it's worth it and a good solution to that situation. A little inconsistent, but it's like it's 1 machine. It's a tiny amount. I'm cool with that. We'll do that. So we're delivering these 5 things. Coal, sulfur, iron, steel and stone. Very small amounts needed, but there's no option to have a small, well, there is an option to have a small amount delivered, but not how we're currently got things configured. Which, I don't know, we could be doing things smarter, but it just takes too much time, I think, to try and get it right. We're doing it the easy way. Why not didn't need to remove those. Have I got a station I can copy paste? Not that's unloading 5 in an eastern, of course. Ooh, okay. Can I flip one from a west? Should be able to. How much are we taking here? Just 2 belts of stone, 1 belt of everything else. So this is the setup. 2 belts and... yeah. But I don't want to copy the instruction to actually get things, so I'm not... we'll add that bit manually after. That much to, say, there. Can I flip? It's now facing the wrong way. The belts are going the wrong way. Rotating, flipping. But rotating's probably a problem where the poles align. Up one. That would be... that looks good. Poles are aligned and the loaders aligned with the train wagons. I think it's good. These pipes are obviously not needed. Get rid of them. Then we need a pole there with some red wire connecting and a constant combinator with some green wire connecting. Come configure that in a bit when we're set up here. Am I going to need more? Yeah, I probably will one. I grabbed quite a few. I think we might have enough. Combinators, I mean. Some steel became available. Okay. A delivery of 400 is moving. Just, yeah. We'll see how far we get. If we can fill all the chests in and let everything back up, there'll be no demand for steel. Which is something. And then, I mean, the next thing we need to work on is mass production of rocket parts. And I'm pretty sure you need steel in rocket parts. A lot of it. Cargo rocket section. Yeah, low density structure. Where is low density structure? On that page. There we are. Yeah, actually not that much. Less than plastic goes in. Okay. But, you know, enough to be a problem. Interesting. I wouldn't want to try mass producing rocket sections with our current steel shortage. I think that would not be fun. So we probably will need to fix that somehow, either by letting it back up or by adding more production. Fix the floor there, so that's looking how it should. Got the right number of lines. But there, that bit's not moved over. Which I don't know if it really needs to. Not sure how we're going to lay things out either. In here and... well, it's not going out, actually. Interesting. Could have had both of them come in. So I guess the way it should go is run all the way to the bottom, turn, and start a line. We kind of can just start the bus where we are. It's only 2 things we're making. It's going to fit here. We don't need to combine the other station in. So, yeah. This is fine then. Move that over to there. They're going to run down there. And then liquid gap first machine can be there. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We're working mirrored. It's going to throw me for a bit. But okay. Let's sort these configurations out. So we've got coal, sulfur, iron, steel, stone. The top one needs to be stone. because it's the 2 lines. Change all them to stone. Then we've got steel already, iron, sulfur already. Change this one to iron. And the last one is coal. Not that one. There it is. Okay. Stone, steel. Bit of a jumble, but okay. Stone, steel, sulfur, iron, coal. Stone, steel, sulfur, iron, coal, and water, which we have available here. Copy that and apply it to all of them. All good. Perfect. So, I mean, we could do the landfill first and then it reduces the amount of stone moving around, but I don't think that really matters. Can do that. Let's do landfill first. So it's 9 pulverizers and then 1 machine. So we're going to need more pulverizers. And while we're here, 1 electric furnace will be needed. We know that. Pulverizer. Big machine. So we can go there. Closer? No, there's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could group them together or something. What's 1.111 belts over 8.3 machines. 8.3 over 1.111. So 7 in a line. Could take 2 of them. I'm going to take 3 of them and start a second row. Could go touching. Could do. But I mean, if I'm doing that, why don't I bring that one down? Why don't we run 10 of them just because it's symmetrical? Why not? Fine. And then, yeah, power poles to actually power them all. Make that symmetrical too. Let's do loaders in and loaders out just for simplicity. So go in on that point, out on that one. If it fits. Gonna need splitters on every one in, apart from the last one. And the output's gonna need to go under. And I feel like sending them to the right, having the machine making it down the bottom here. Well, we'll go all around the top and have it down the bottom here, maybe. I don't know. Where's the water fill one going to be? Doesn't. Won't make a difference. But yeah, join all these up as well. Oops, wrong spot. That should be all good. Send that around the top. Copy all that. Rotate and flip. And then, do we want to send it down then? I do actually. Oh, they're the output. What's the output? That's 3 belts. Ah, my bad. Okay. Or 2.7 belts, which is, yeah, 3 3s instead. Should have checked that first. Let's start again. We've got 9 machines and we're making 3 belts from them. Yeah, so the input's kind of irrelevant. Fine. That's going to stay. So 1, 2, 3, then a gap. 3 more. Fill these back in. Okay, then another gap and 3 more. Good. Big power poles in the middle will power everything. We'll have beneath them in and out. Could go in at the top and out at the bottom, actually. That's an idea. Just give that a go. In at the top, out at the bottom. Splitters there. And there. Yeah, that way around. Join all that up. Join all that up as well. Bring that out the top. Copy all that and put it the same on these ones. And join them. What went wrong with that? Don't know. Ah, set the recipe as well. Mustn't forget that. Making sand. Okay. Join them there. Join them there. No, not like that though. They need one before. That's the second line, and then one there and there. That's the third line. With a push right on all of them. Or the outside ones, I guess, but that's fine. 3 lines come out. Just to go into one machine, is that? We've got some happening down here. Yeah, 3 lines into one machine, although that's 3 red lines, which is... Oh, into an older machine as well. Sure, makes sense. 1 assembly machine being fed into somewhere. So the first machine's there, that's there, would be here. Let's feed into that. So seeing what we've got running at the moment is a lot more than what we're doing now, or we're planning to do now. We can scale this up pretty easy, I guess. Just uses a lot of stone, and I'm sure it's enough. I'm sure it is. We will do a lot of landfill. You can see the big pools of water around the place, but once we've filled one in, that gives us a lot of space to work in for a long time. During that time we can build it up. So probably want like a few warehouses here. Can we lay them out? Let's use inserters instead of loaders. Do that. I mean, that's overkill. 2 is enough. Split them. Yeah, use loaders. But just 4 of them. That'll do. It's a bit neater. And then one input, I guess. Because the production rate is fast, but it's not faster than the belt is. So this is sand and water. Makes 1 every half second, yeah, so that's linear speed, and I guess by that logic you only need 1 load to the other side. Might as well, just it's going to fill both up eventually, I guess is the idea. The water, let's get that sorted out. Lined up with the pole is a bit annoying, but can come... Can't go all the way over. Let's go to there, and then there. Head down to the water pond in the southeast. Plug that in. Good. Then plug the stone in, I guess. Which I should get stuff delivered so we can actually see which is which. So let's configure this. Usual train settings. And then this is a requester. We want stone. Lots of stone. Could ask for more than 8,000. Might need to, actually. Let's look at that. So the consumption rate is 3,000 a minute. So a delivery of 8,000 will last 2.5 minutes. So they'll be delivering stone in every 2.5 minutes here. If the journey to the stone storage and to here is longer than that, we'll have a problem. So I think actually I will double that. There's space for it. So we'll, yeah, fewer journeys if they... That's not how it works. They bring a whole trainload. They bring 8,000 is a trainload. No, 8,000 is half a trainload. So if we say 16,000, that's how much they're delivering each time. They deliver 16,000. When it drops under that, they go and get another 16,000. So whether it's 16 or 8, it's kind of the same. Just it lasts a bit longer. Lasts a bit longer, but we could go higher, like 24,000. Got space for that. Train load and a 2 train loads instead of 1 and a bit. 2 and a bit. Not sure. Confusing me actually. I'm going to go with 16,000. It's double what we normally put, and I think it will make a difference. Perhaps not the difference I'm looking for. We'll see. Steel 16. Like always, it's massive overkill. But if we give it time to build up here, then it won't run down too quick. Sulfur at 8. Iron at 16. And coal at 8. We'll see how it goes. And we can change the settings whenever, it's no big deal. They have bought some stone. Good. Get it plugged in then. So there's the first. There to there and in. Just copy that for the other ones as well. Bring that down. Make sure it is plugged in. Do we need stone for water fill? Yes. Yeah. A little bit. Not 2 lines though, so at this point can almost certainly just run 1 forward. And the other stuff needs to come down. I guess actually, I said do the landfill first because then we can reduce the amount of stone, but if we'd done the water fill first, there'd be 4 lines, not here. Oh well. Really doesn't matter. Let's bring everything forward again a bit, and we'll sort out the next one. Something's not quite right, or I've miscalculated. It should be 2.77 belts. I missed a bit of belt. That's why. Now there are 2.77 belts feeding in there. And yeah, tiny. Could have done that with inserters actually. Let's move that over to be central. I do like that. Insert it from there to there, and then from there to there. And very, very slowly that's going to fill up. 1 per half second. Fine. Okay, so water fill now. We are making concrete and cliff explosives, so the 2 things really. And very small amount of each. Sure. So what first? Do the concrete first. It's a bit complicated. It needs a tiny bit of sand. Could we just steal a bit from here? Let's not. Let's keep it separate. So that will make sand. Which we'll do like we did up there, I guess. Insert in the top and out the bottom. Just needs a big power plug to power it. It's going to be there. Then we've got sand. We need stone brick, so we need to do the cooking as well. Which, in fact, do it there. Let's move that over one. That's my thought. Do the cooking first, then the pulverizing. Move that pole to there and that one back. And then load her in there to that corner. Looks like it's not actually connected, but it is. Just the way the graphics are. And we can grab from that same belt for the cooking. And out again. And then sand can go, let's say there. Brick and sand. Could probably combine onto shared. Yeah, almost certainly. The amount needed. So yeah, brick is tiny amount, sand tiny amount, sticks tiny amount. So one machine to make a stick, and then one to make the concrete, right? Yep, exactly one machine. Stick and concrete. So we need iron in there. Join them there instead. Go straight in. Stick can go straight in there. Just needs iron. Just over there. Send that all the way under. Plug that in. Left? No, right. Good. Then set the recipes on both of these. Water needs plugging into this. No great way of doing that either. Go with it there? No, this side. Go with it there. That was there. It's a bit ugly, but okay. Join it to there. Good. There's water. There's concrete being made. It's just a weird cluster of buildings for this. Well, they're weird things to be making, I guess. Odds and ends. Grenades and explosives. So 2 machines making grenades. 7 making explosives. Don't have enough chemical plants for that. Grab some more. Where are they? There they are. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 turning them into cliff explosives. Oh, that needs 1 making barrels. So, just kind of sticking out a bit. Maybe we do this a little different. Move them down. And then move them over to the next row. So 2 making grenades. There they are. 1 making steel barrels. 1 making cliff explosive. Oh, there it is. No. Yeah, that's right. And then these are making explosive. Yeah. Okay. And there's the concrete over there. It's fine. Maybe. We swap this round. What else do we need? Nothing. Concrete, cliff explosive, and water. So yeah, let's move them to there. Them to there. Turn these around. Plug the water into these as well. Line everything up the same. There we go. Then this needs coal and sulfur plugging in. Put those in the back, maybe. Sure. And explosives come out the front. In the middle. There we go. Good. They're going to be there. They're outputting to that side, which is that side, so they can go to the near side. But they need whatever their inputs are. Coal and iron. Could have shared the line. That's fine. Coal and iron for that. Coal and sulfur for that. Guess we're going to do combined on both counts. Yep. Then steel is needed there, which I guess is going to arrive there. Don't like that. Not many other options though. No, not really. What is this? 10 explosives every 8 seconds. That'll be fine. That can insert directly. That's why that's there. We just, yeah, need to get the steel, I guess, to that side. Could be this side. Could be this side. Why not? Send that under. And then this will be under there. Go in like that. That's fine. In which case it can arrive there. That's fine. Okay. That's all those elements. Let's just plug all that into. That's going to be the steel one. Going into there. Under that section. Sulfur. Go in the last bit. Under there. Coal is needed twice. Once. Let's go with there. And then the other one there. And the iron is needed there. Okay. We've got that and that, so we need 3 machines making the first tier. Shallow fill. Also need water. I'm going to move that over. So that we can put the water there. That doesn't work. Okay. Can't put it there, right? Well, can do. Yeah, and then we'll output the concrete on the side. Don't like that either. Rather it was there. Then the loader can't go there. This can't win on that layout. They could be there. They could be the other side. Just, yeah. Turn them to face down. Put that back where it was, because it's more central. And then make the water line on all of these here. Instead of there. Is that connected? No. Has to go there. Okay. We'll do that. That's fine. Take the old one away. Good. That's all connected. This needs the output from here. And the output from here, which, yeah, we'll do on the side, I guess. So that can go that way. Put that on the near side. Go there, which again they're touching the edge of that machine I don't love, but there we go. I am squishing it in so that it's kind of closer to the landfill. A little bit closer. We had space to do it differently, but that's no big deal. Doesn't matter. 3 machines doing that. 2 machines convert that into the next one, the medium depth fill. So we need to get them out of there, which we can't really do. Interesting. Let's move that over, I guess. There instead. Which means we could run that different as well. Just might be a bit better. On that up and that under there. Sure. No. Move it up one. That'll go there. So that's on the outside. I have no idea what side that's going to arrive on. Need to make some. Why are we not getting grenades? because those are not set right. Which should improve that situation. Oh, we actually got some steel delivered. Cool. Wonder how that happened. Oh, weird. Okay, so this guy's going to output soon. We want it to be on the left, which it is. Okay, just need to clear the lines out a bit. There we go. And then can I get, so I can get long handled on this side now. Which suggests moving there might be an idea. Let's go in there. Just going to do the mediums, which takes 2 every 3 seconds. Might as well just long handle them in from that belt. No big deal. Those outputs come out the front, and they're going to one machine, making the deep stuff. Okay, so we'll put that there. They're going to run down and in. Be an inserter. It's not going that fast. But he also needs water, so that's just going to plug in there. Good. It's using a lot of water. We should check that. All of the water combined from pumping is 2 pumps. Okay. We've only got 1 at the moment, so we do need a second. And how is that split? So 7.5k down here, 37k there, 46k there. So probably a unique pump for the shallow water fill would be my thoughts on that. Which we're currently not really lined up to do very well. Could turn it all around. Yeah, let me just take those bits away first. Put that into a chest for a minute. So that line gonna move. Not sure now. Let me just strip all this out. Redo it with a different water line for the shallow water fill. We shall deal with the mess in a minute. So 3 here doing the shallow water fill. This time they're going to get water from the top, which is going to be on a different line. They're going to insert in at the bottom from a shared belt. Move that down, I guess. Why not? Turn that into there. There's your shared belt. Good. Click any junk from my inventory into them. Still got more junk, but that's fine. Their outputs is going to go that way on long handle. Go into 2 machines that turn it into medium depth. That doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. To go that way to 2 that are here, so that we can insert the whole, yep, balance them. That's fine. Out of those. And then it can come this way into the final one, I guess. Why not? Sure. That's for the deep fill. Medium goes to there. That needs water, but that can connect to like this line here, I guess. That'll do it. Good. So this is going to run over this way. There, I guess, and then no, move that over a bit. We'll go there to there. Then next row over, next column over. And down here to a second pump, all of its own. Because it's very greedy. Good. Water into there, but not into there. What's gone wrong there? It's filling this machine in first. That's hit its cap, so this one will now start. No? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. It's just consuming a lot of water to make water fill squares. Not too surprising. Not even sure that's really split well enough, but it's something. It says 2 pumps, or 1 1/4 pumps even, so should be fine. Unless the pipe isn't thick enough for that amount of water. Could be the case. Could be. But I think we're good. I think we're good like that. Just need the little storage chest at the end of the whole thing. With a little blue light showing us where to find it, which we should. Well, doesn't quite line up great, but we'll put a blue light next to the big warehouse of landfill as well. That's fine. Good. Landfill being made gradually. Waterfill being made gradually. Just dump these bits out of my inventory. Not bad at all. Where are we? 5 hours in, pretty much exactly, just as we finish up that plan. This should be like that. Perfect. Very much perfect. That's the last of the M52 Plus done. So O51, N51, N52, M51 and M52 and M52 Plus are done. All built, all manufacturing. Still a shortage of steel. Like I say, when things have like filled in their storage, that won't be so obvious, but there is a shortage of steel. We have this spare iron patch in a steel making square. We could turn it into steel now, or we can try and push through to pyroflux to get better efficiency on our steel production before we do that, which I'd like to try. I mean, that's great progress for today. We've finished this block of the mall, the items that we can go and pick up and then use to make more stuff. It's been updated. It's got the latest technologies in it. We've got everything available. It lets us now move on to tidy up a few more things. So before the next session, I'll do more of this cosmetic stuff, the flooring and the whatever else, clearing stuff out of the way, to a few more squares. The depot can have it. The empty ones down here in the south, so M49, 48, L48. L49 is where we were transporting to the Everdome planet, the moon. We're not going to be using that moon anymore, so I'll probably clear out what's in this square, just destroy it all and pave that over, ready for something new. So we'll have a block of 4 down here that we can do some rocket related things in and prepare all that ready for the next planet we go to. Line up some bits and pieces there. There's other stuff I wanted to do to streamline some of the production, but nothing else is like broken yet, so they could probably wait until after we've done some more interplanetary stuff and we get our ingots sorted out right. That'll be like a tidying up process, and then there's just some petrochemical that I'd like to arrange differently. We can do a little bits and pieces here and there, but yeah, there's a huge amount of cosmetic stuff I can do pre-preparing wise before the next session, so I'll try and get that, as much of that done as I can, and in the process of that time we should see the steel build up as things do finish producing, and it does flow more in the actual throughput that we're doing rather than the throughput of the plan, because the throughput of the plan is based on everything moving all the time, which isn't going to happen. But yeah, that's the general plan for what's coming up next. You know, the project continues, but this first phase is done, which is what I wanted to get done today, and I'm very happy that we managed to get there in 5 hours. And I'm not completely exhausted, and my brain is still at least half awake, so it's not bad going. But that is all that we will do today. I won't try and push for anything more at this stage, not even the planning stuff. We'll plan it at the start of the next one and focus specifically on the rocket bits and pieces. So I will just save the game and we'll wrap up the stream for the night. Been great time, really. No, there's not a huge amount of chatters around tonight, but people lurking away really appreciate you being there and watching and hanging out regardless. And we got a lot done, which always feels great. So I hope you all had a good time as much as I did. We'll be back with more Factorio on Wednesday, like usual. No plans for any changes at the moment. So we'll be back on Wednesday, 4 PM BST, to continue with what we've just discussed and all those bits we're working towards. I will be back tomorrow to finish off the week with another stream. We'll be doing more RimWorld, which is nice chill time, same time, 4 PM BST. It's also good fun, interesting stuff. The last session was pretty brutal, so I'm kind of hoping for an easier one tomorrow. Get better things done, but I bet it won't be. I bet we'll get lots of raids again, which we'll deal with. We're learning. Got some good tips last time, so I think we can do better and better over time. Should be fun. That's the plans for the streams that are coming up. Do join us if you can, obviously. No pressure, you don't have to. But if you are available and you want to, then I love having you here. Let's see who we might raid for the rest of the evening. Not a lot of options. Interesting. It's a Saturday night, isn't it? It's like prime time for streaming. Why is no one around? Quick check in Factorio category. Could be someone there. Maybe. See if there's anyone. There's people in the Gobs and Graham stream team doing Factorio. That's a pretty safe bet. Don't know what they're up to, whether it's going to be interesting or anything, but I know that they're good people, which makes it easy to know it'll be a nice chill time. Let's line that up. Outscaling. Not heard the name around, I don't think. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably have seen it, don't know. We'll see. We'll go hang out with them for a while and see what they're up to. Looks like some multiplayer Factorio building. Could be good. Just want to get through the ad break and make sure they are still there and live. Yeah, they're playing. Perfect. So yes, one last thank you very much, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Do join us again if you can. Catch the videos on YouTube and all that. Get involved. Drop your whatever they're called, likes and follows and whatever. It's been really good lately. Support the last few days has been really good, so appreciate all that. Whatever you're up to after the raid, if you're hanging around or if you're not, do have a good rest of your day. Do enjoy it. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all again soon. Have a great day.